Bhatikar Charitable Trust, Tanmay Usgaonkar, Sandesh Dhareshwar, Nitin, Bhagyalakshmi Dry Fruits, Suhanji Bhatt, Suhanji Bhati, Goa Cricket Association, Sudesh Bhingi, Ojas Agro, Datta Classes, Venkatesh Leela Developers, Riker Jewelers, SM Tours and Travels, Goan Fibernet, Landmark Construction, House of Print by Rajas Prabhu, Atul Naik, President, Bandura Youth, Haldankar and Sons, Surricate with the ball in his hand, bowling the first ball of the match. The semi-finals of the tournament, the Hard Circle Stars. Big shout, denied. The shout seemed extremely confident. The ball keeping slightly low, the very first delivery. And the batsman wasn't comfortable at all. He pushed himself onto back foot, the very first delivery. And a very decent delivery here to start. Sunny coming right arm over the stumps. Shubham facing Aniket. That's up in the air. Opportunity here. And dropped. Misjudgment from the fielder at covers. And 2 runs completed quite comfortably. Well, this is lazy stuff here from the fielder at cover region. It was a wake-up call for the fielder. And Shubham getting off the mark. Not in a pleasing fashion though. But they're away. Astilo Legends. First runs on the scoreboard. 2 runs. Again, just over. Much better connection this time from Shubham. And first boundary of the match. All he needed to do was just clear the infield. And he does it quite comfortably. First boundary of the match. Oh, what a shot that is. That's crunched. Absolutely crunched. And consecutive boundaries now for Shubham as he gets going. How costly will that drop catch be for the Hard Circle Stars? And Sunnycate started off pretty well. The first couple of deliveries that he bowled created an opportunity. Not once but twice. And it's been a good comeback here from Shubham. Ten runs on the scoreboard. Good thinking here. Very smart delivery from Sunnycate. Deceiving the batsman with a change of pace. That is smart cricket, never easy. Bowling a slower delivery with a very new ball. So good comeback from Sunnycate. Again, another slower delivery. This is very smart. Good comeback. After considering consecutive boundaries, he produces consecutive dot balls. Taps that one and steals a quick single. Gets off the mark. Prathamesh getting off the mark at the very first delivery. A warm welcome to Tushar Naik as well. Another very famous commentator. Shubham back on strike. Has looked good. That's a top edge flying to the third man. And that will only be one. Again, Patil fetching that outside edge. There is a bit of movement. It's very important that Darzagal Stars try and capitalize on the first 4 to 5 overs. What a delivery, just over the keeper. And once again, the third man coming into play. The ball bouncing like a spitting cobra onto Prathamesh. Absolutely no chance there. Flashing onto the gloves of the batsman and flying over the keeper. This is good bowling. What a shot that is. Again, a fumble there. You need to stop those. Darzagal Stars. Again, another wake-up call for them. A drop catch in the first over and a misfield in the second over. Again, third boundary now for Shubham. Has looked rock solid at the moment. Again, through the cover region. Well stopped this time. But they cannot stop the single. This is good running between the wickets. Still Legends off to a very good start. The first 4 to 5 overs are very crucial for Darzagal Stars. There is a bit of movement in the air. Will be interesting to see if they can take some advantage of the moment. Again up in the air. And that's taken. What a catch that is. Now the vastly experienced player, Shailesh Miskin. Running one down for Astilo Legends. And has cleaned him up. It's a double blow here for Astilo Legends. Well, that is poor cricket. You know you've just lost your partner. What a delivery that was from Soniket, bowling the second over right in the block hole. Well, that's what top-class cricket is all about. You get onto the field and straight away you're into the business area. A perfect yorker to get rid of the second opener. Shubham has to go back this time. He was looking good, but the shot selection will be questioned in the dugout. So the two new batters at the crease now for Astilo Legends, and they've got a job to do now. They desperately need a partnership here, Astilo Legends, Mapsa. Can these two batters rescue their side? Another left-hander. What a wonderful way to get off the mark. Rahul Kenny. The ball racing away towards the boundary line. Kenny announces himself that he is not going to hold back. This time onto his legs. Good smart thinking here from the bowler. Change of pace straight away after considering that boundary. And very smart from Rahul Kenny. He's a matured player. Rotating the strike soon after the boundary. Good smart cricket. And after that single score moves on to 23 runs. Just the third over in progress. Astilo Legends. They're going at a good run rate. 23 runs already on the scoreboard. Just the third over in progress. And Shailesh Miskin to face his first ball of the match. Another vastly experienced player, Shailesh Miskin. He'll face Soniket. Big shout, and denied again. Well, this is very good bowling. is mixing up quite beautifully at the moment, Soniket. This is very smart bowling. It's a T10 match. And he knows that the batsman will be looking for boundaries and big hits. So he's bowling those slower ones quite beautifully at the moment. Score moves on to 24 runs. Rahul Kenny back on strike. A boundary already for him. Again inside edge and the ball will race away. It's a boundary in fact. An inside edge. And a lucky boundary here for Rahul Kenny. It was a good delivery once again from Soniket. He has been creating opportunities for his side. With that boundary, score moves on to 28 runs now. The two umpires, so Vishant Amonkar and Pritesh Naik, of this final day of this Marian Memorial Cup 2023. Both umpires GCA qualified. Soniket back on his bowling mark. That is a sublime hit. Absolutely magnificent from Rahul.
Of Marian Memorial Cup 2023. What a human being he was, and will be remembered for a very long time. 3 overs 32 going at 10.67 runs per over. Played on the onside. Just swing off the bat and the ball travels a very long distance. Thank you, DJ. When he's fresh to the crease, he looks for a single to get off the mark, but no intentions being shown from Shailesh Miskin. Gets off the mark with a big six. Oh, looking to hit the ball through the offside this time, getting a toe end of the bat. In fact, white signal. Sanket Muraskar. Sensational left-hand batter. And now rolling his arms. Darshaka stars Navilim. Winning the toss, opting to field first. Getting rid of the two openers in the first 3 overs. And now the middle order. Rescuing Estilo Legends, the runners-up of Sangam Cricketers Tournament recently concluded at Kurchodem. Oh, cautiously played this time. A nudge on the offside into the gully region. He has been in sublime form as we have seen his innings so far. Playing those shots with soft hands and playing big shots as well. Left and right in combination. Oh, on the onside. Another six. Dropping the ball short and paying the price. Over to DJ. .54 the score moves on to with a 6. Playing all along the carpet this time and a single. Pins on the scorecard 55 for 2. Excellent scoring here being updated by Ria Dople and my fellow commentator Pratik Amonkar all the way from Marcel. And the match is covered live on YouTube by Photosonic Production. You can see the crystal clarity on your screens. Those who are watching this match on YouTube at home. Reverse shot into the gap, another boundary. This is a very big over. And taking them towards a good total here. Seven runs in that over from Sanket Moraska. 3 towering sixes from Shailesh Miskin and a classy boundary. from Rahul Kenny. Shailesh Miskin had a good Gymkhana Members League this season as a captain for Manas Mavericks. Their team topping the table in the league format. Pinto onto the bowling mark. Keith Pinto. The skipper will be definitely looking to lead the team from the front here. Looking to go straight down the ground, finding the long on fielder. Just a single to begin the over. So intentions very clear from Shailesh Miskin. He's not eyeing to keep the ball down. The field being changed here for the left-handed Rahul Kenny, who can bat right-handed as well as left-handed. We have seen that in the previous over, changing his stance and getting a boundary. Waited for the ball to come and then played beautifully. Just a single. A couple of singles in this over. Score moves on to 61. Off the back foot this time. The fielder just watching the ball sailing over him. Boundaries and sixes seems to be a new binary code for Shailesh Miskin. The way he's striking the ball seems like they're looking for that 140 target. This time delicate touch and a fumble. The pressure can be seen on the fielders as well. They know if they are not getting a breakthrough in next few deliveries, they will be chasing a big target here. Pretty of experience, Sahil Duri, Harshad Gadekar. Shailesh Miskin, tons of experience in this SLO Legends lineup. Reverse shot this time, completely beaten. Wicket keeper swing away. And another boundary in form of byes here. So more runs adding insult to the injury here. You can say rubbing salt on the wound. And score quickly moves on to 72. Already 13 runs from this over so far. Dropping shot again, looking for that reverse shot, but this time not successfully played. A dot ball, a rare dot ball in the over. Completion of 5. Score moves on to 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over to Pratik Amonkar.
What a flying start. Scoreboard just after 5 overs. They're off to an absolute flyer here. And Tushar, what amazes me is the captaincy from Pinto. The fast bowlers were doing a magnificent job. They picked up the wickets. The decision to bring on Sanket Moraskar turning out quite costly for Dhatsakil Stars. So a bit of inexperience shown by the captain of Thatsikal Stars here. While the ball was new, the Pacers were doing a fabulous job. They have leaked away runs here, the two spinners. 27 runs from that Sanket Moraskar over and 13 runs from the captain himself, Pinto. So total 40 runs conceded of the last 2 overs. Huge out and denied again. How close was that? Lightning quick delivery there from Rajan, who has been handed over the responsibility this time to bowl the 6th over by the skipper Pinto. They need a wicket, Thatsikal Stars, if they need to make a comeback in this game. Again, well stopped. Very well stopped by the wicket keeper. And consecutive dot balls. Rajan, he's steaming in very quick for Shailesh Miskin. He's a very quick bowler, Rajan. That's played well, in fact very well. One bounce over the rope. This time guiding the ball for a boundary. Good comeback here from Shailesh Miskin. Well, this is what experience is all about. A good comeback after consecutive dot balls. Just guiding and taking the full advantage of the pace of the bowler. TJ. Changes in the field. Now the square leg goes back. Up in the air, opportunity, or is it in the gap? Yes, it is in the gap, through the cow corner region, another boundary. The planning was right, but not the execution. Thinking was right from the bowler. Too quick once again. And right land this time from Rajan. Okay, a perfect Yorker line delivery just outside the off stump, making it very difficult for Shailesh Miskin to put that one away. This is smart, but might land safely. Again, you got to grab those opportunities. It was so close to that wicket. They needed that wicket. This is a big semi-final match. At this level, you've got to take those catches. That will go down as a drop catch. Again, the second drop catch of the innings from Thatsikal Stars Marcel. Delivery, a slower delivery. at a distance. He gets onto that delivery. Magnificent striking this from Shailesh Miskin. Legends right on top at the moment as the score moves on to 87 runs. Fantastic start to the over. Again, a very quick single taken. In fact, it's been signaled as a leg by. That leg by score moves on to 88 runs. 88 for 2. What a partnership this is turning out to be for Astilo Legends Mapsa. Power hitting from Shailesh Miskin. Now that's up in the air. Is it big enough? Looks like another boundary through the wide long off region. This is good hitting here from Rahul Kedi as well. Was a sheer spectator for last couple of overs. Now he joins the party as well. With that boundary score moves on to 92 runs. Absolutely top class stuff here from Astilo Legends. Right on top. Good delivery, a quick single. Again, very good running between the wickets. These two batters for Astilo Legends have really powered up their innings after being invited to bat first. They really seem pumped up here, Astilo Legends. What a shot that is! And just over that fielder. That went like a traceable. Up in the air, and finally a much needed breakthrough. A slower delivery does the job. But what a magnificent knock this has been. A lightning quick. 48 of just 17 deliveries. Has put his side in a very good position here. And now it will be up to their finishers to free their arms and post a good total. Nikesh Panjikar will join Rahul Kedi at the center. 99 runs on the scoreboard. After 7 overs, score is 99 runs, 99 for 3. They've just lost the big wicket of Shailesh Miskin. Rajan. Up in the air, another opportunity. And taken by Sanket Moraskar. So double blow once again for Estilo Legends. And it's time now for Thatsikal Stars to make a comeback. Can they capitalize, as there will be both the new batsmen at the crease now? For big semi-finals, this is turning out to be. This is Marian Memorial Cup 2023 in association with Ponda RCC and Bandura Youth Club. What a fabulous organization of this T10 tournament. The first semi-finals being played between Thatsikal Stars and Estilo Legends. Thatsikal Stars won the toss. Very smart here from Rajan. Deceiving the batsman once again with a change of pace. He did that to Shailesh Miskin in the previous over as well, created an opportunity. And seeing the two new batters at the crease, he's taking the full advantage. Just a single so far he has considered. The 4 balls that he has bowled, truly magnificent. Again a slow delivery, player settling underneath it, and Sanket takes another catch. So 2 wickets here, and once again the slow delivery does the trick for Rajan and Thatsikal Stars. 5th wicket down now for Estilo Legends. to face the heat from Rajan, who's steaming in. He's mixing up quite beautifully at the moment, Rajan. He's a very smart young talent, emerging player. That's up in the air and over the gully region for a boundary. What a lovely way to get off the mark here. Still legends, but still a very good over. Couple of wickets for Rajan, and he has considered just 5 runs from that over. And a successful spell, I must say, from Rajan. Gave away 9 runs in his last over and 5 from this, so just 14 runs in his 2 overs, and he's picked up 2 wickets. What a magnificent spell this has been. And over to Tushar Naik for the last 2 overs of the first innings.
Yes, thank you very much, Pratik. Oh, what a start this is. And looking to end also on a good note, but losing a couple of wickets as they were approaching to the business end of the innings. 2 quick wickets. The set batsman Shailesh Miskin and then Rahul Keni and Nikesh Panjikar falling in no time at all. Oh, lovely. This time the ball is up and will go over. It's going and gone. Gone a very long distance. Harshad Gadekar gets his first 6. Lawful toss this time towards the widest long off region. He was looking to play it a bit squarer, but finding the fielder at long off. Sahil Duri got off the mark with a boundary, striking at 400 runs per 100 balls. He's in terrific form. A few good knocks in the civil service tournament for PWD. Oh, just flicking the ball, using the pace and getting another boundary. So last 2 balls, he has scored 2 boundaries. You can also see Signapurkar along with the Estilo legends. A great cricketer himself and excellent umpire as well. GC recognized umpire. Has officiated Ranji matches as well. Oh, right up in the block hole. This is where you need to deliver in the depth overs. Perfectly bowled Yorker. Nothing Sahil could do on that occasion. You need to bowl a few more of those if you are avoiding a big chase here. When Rahul Keni and Shailesh Miskin were batting, seems like floodgates were open. Lawful toss and into the arc of the batter. Sanket couldn't do much here. The footwork not helping to stop the boundary. Another boundary for Estilo Legends and Sahil Duri. This is turning out to be another excellent over. Harshad Gadekar 6, then a boundary from Sahil Duri, and now the second boundary for Sahil Duri. Score moves on to 119. Already 15 runs from the over. Play on a miss. A big swing of the cricket bat, but no connection at all. That sums up the penultimate over. Completion of 19, it's 119. Completion of 9, it's 119 on the scorecard. 119 for 5. Deliveries coming up. A fabulous organization from Ponda RCC and Bandoda Youth Club. 119 for the loss of 5 wickets. Marian Memorial Cup 2023 in association with Ponda RCC and Bandoda Youth Club. Remembering the great Samarian, the contribution that he has given to cricket, and he was a coach here, training and bringing up a bright future for Goa. An unexpected death in a road accident. Everybody went in the shock at that moment. A huge loss for Goa. A big swing of the bat once again. Another dot ball. The number of dot balls you bowl in this over will rescue you. How many more will be in the mind of the batters at the center? More 5 deliveries to put runs on the scorecard. Again a quicker delivery. That will bring Sahil Duri on strike. Score moves on to 120. 120 for 5. And Sahil Duri will be definitely looking to hit a few more sixes in the remaining 4 deliveries. Oh, good pace here. Using his shoulder. And landing the ball in right area. So 2 dot balls in the final over. It's like gold dust. First 3 balls has conceded just 1 run. What a terrific the final over this is turning out to be. For Dharsaka stars Marcel. Hasn't got the elevation as well as the distance. But a catch put down here. And 1 additional run. Score moves on to 122. 4 deliveries have been bowled. 2 more deliveries to go. 122 for 5. 10 more runs in last 2 deliveries can take them to 132. Short ball. And finds a boundary. A French cut here. Top edge here. And might be a wicket for the taking. So a dot ball plus a wicket to sum up the innings here for Estilo Legends. 126 they have managed to score in the allotted 10 overs. 127 will be the target to chase for the Dharsaka Stars Marcel. A good contribution from Shailesh Miskin, who scored 48, and good support to him by Rahul Keni. A good start also provided by the 2 openers, and a good finishing touch from Harshad Gadekar and Sahil Duri. We'll be joining back for the run chase. Until then, enjoy yourself. A short break in meanwhile.
Keith Pinto won the toss for the Artsical Stars and invited the opponents to bat first. And responding to that decision, what a fabulous power hitting they have posted. Astilo Legends, they have posted a total score of 127 runs on the scoreboard, which means 128 will be the target for the Artsical Stars as they come up. Will definitely think they've got a respectable total to defend. Courtesy Shailesh Miskin, his magnificent 48 of just 17 deliveries. Good hand there by the left-handed talent Rahul Kenny as well. And a good finishing punch from Harshad Kadekar and Sahil Duri, the skipper of Astilo Legends Mapsa. It's a vastly experienced team. Shailesh Miskin, Harshad Kadekar, big names in that side of Astilo Legends. They're up against a young side. All the young players. Ajinkya Kurtarkar bowling the first over for the Astilo Legends Mapsa. Ajinkya to Rahul. What a lovely way to get off the mark. And Rahul Mehta getting off the mark straight away with that massive six. Very rarely do we see a batsman opening his account with a six at the very first ball of the innings. We've seen Sanat Jayasuriya do that back in 96-98. Oh, make that two in a row. Has it gone all the way? One bound. From the bat of Rahul Mehta as he gets going for his side. 10 runs of the first two deliveries. And bowler under pressure straight away. Ajinkya will have to make a comeback now. 10 of 2. Oh, what a shot that is. This is absolutely brilliant. Astonishing. This time it was outside the off stump. Room provided to the batsman. And he guides that one through the point region, point and gully region for another boundary. So 14 runs here for Rahul Mehta of the first 3 deliveries. What a fiery start this has been for the Stars. This time down the leg and no hesitation whatsoever from the umpire. Stretching his arms. And an extra run, pressure could be seen on the bowler straight away. 15 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Good comeback. Excellent comeback from the bowler, Ajinkya. Changes his length, bowls a Yorker and delivery, and much better now. After bowling the first 3 deliveries, the short deliveries, in fact, the first 3 that he bowled were hammered for a 6 and couple of boundaries. Now changes his length, bowls a Yorker delivery. Concedes only 1. With that single score, moves on to 16 runs. Oh, a big swing and a miss. Good comeback. Good comeback here from Ajinkya. And Durgesh looking to go after the bowler. The very first delivery. There's absolutely no need to do that. 16 runs already on the scoreboard. Ajinkya back on his bowling mark. And it's a no ball this time. Ajinkya trying to bowl a slower delivery. It's never easy bowling a slower delivery with a new ball. He bowled really well the last couple of deliveries. He was getting the rhythm. And at that point, there was absolutely no need to change, break the rhythm and go for the slower delivery. So that might be a free hit to the batsman now. That's played well. And a best field. Another boundary here. Well, this is poor cricket. So Vishant Amonkar and Sir Pritesh Naik, the 2 GCA qualified umpires officiating the semi-final match. I have alongside me the scorer Ria Dhople and our YouTube broadcasters Photosonic Productions. Our viewers can watch this match from the comfort of their home through the medium of YouTube, thanks to our YouTube broadcasters, Photosonic Productions. I'm Pratik Amonkar, and alongside me, Mr. Tushar Naik, my fellow commentator. And Harshad Kadekar into the attack straight away. The former Ranji for Goa. Harshad Kadekar. Wide has been signalled. So it's been given as a dot ball. The ball flicking past the thigh pad of the batsman Rahul Mehta. So dot ball here. Down the leg. Rahul Mehta was looking to chase that delivery. That's up in the air and will go over the mid-off fielder. And they might get 3 runs. This is very good running between the wickets. Absolutely clean striking from this young batter, Mehta. Score moves on to 24 runs with those 3 runs completed. And that will bring Durgesh back on strike. A boundary already for him of the free hit delivery of the last over. Okay, no timing, no connection at all. He was deceived by the pace of Harshad Kadekar. So dot ball again. Just 3 runs considered so far of the 3 deliveries bowled by Harshad Kadekar. In fact, 4 runs considered. Now that's up in the air, opportunity. And taken a much needed wicket here. Harshad Kadekar does the job for his captain, Sahil Dhuri, absolutely delighted. And all they need a partnership. Mehta was looking absolutely brilliant. He was looking to go almost after every delivery. And Harshad Kadekar is an experienced contender. Has played a lot of cricket. Has represented Goa at Ranji level. Riker, the new man in for Thatsikal Stars. Straight to the cover fielder. It was a sublime hit from the batsman, but straight to the fielder. What an over this is turning out to be from Harshad Kadekar. Oh, again, absolutely magnificent. This is pure class from that man, Harshad Kadekar. Just 4 runs considered, and he has picked up a massive wicket of Rahul Mehta. And after 2 overs, 25 for 1, Thatsikal Stars, they scored 21 runs in the first over and just 4 from the second. But a great over this has been from Harshad Kadekar. 25 for 1 after 2. Sahil Dhuri, the skipper, into the attack now, bowling the third over. Excellent delivery from Sahil to start his spell. The batsman was already committed onto his front foot. Okay, and that's gone into the gap. Second boundary here for Durgesh. Not a short delivery, and this time he anticipated for that short delivery and earned himself a boundary. With that boundary score moves on to 29 runs. Very well, Estilo Legends. There you go. Edstein taken behind. Well, he never looked convincing, Durgesh, this afternoon. And with the departure of Durgesh, out comes Soham. The spell will be very crucial for Estilo Legends. Those 4 overs of these two bowlers, Sahil and Harshad, will play a very, very crucial role in this game. The big semi-finals. Two wickets down, both the openers back in the hut for Dart Circle Stars. The two new batters at the crease. Soham. He gets off the mark with a massive 6. These are easy pickings here for the left-hander. You cannot afford to bowl short. One poor delivery, and that has been dispatched for a massive 6. And with that 6 score, moves on to 35 runs. 35 for 2, Dart Circle Stars after completion of 3 overs. And over to Tushar Naik for next few overs.
The first semi-finals that is being played between Dart Circle Stars, Marcel versus Estilo Legends. The viewers who have just joined us, Dart Circle Stars, Marcel winning the toss, selecting to field first, and Estilo Legends managing to score 126 in the allotted 10 overs. A good contribution from Shailesh Miskin, who scored 48 from just 17 deliveries, and good support from Rahul Keni. As far as the run chase is concerned, Rahul Mehta getting the team to off a flying start. 21 runs in the very first over. And now the king of swing, Harshad Gadekar, who picked up a wicket in his very first over. Played on the onside and in the gap as well. Nikesh Panjikar couldn't do anything over there. Fell to the prey of the delivery bowled by Harshad Gadekar. Another deft touch here into the gap, but the fielder, third man, will have to do a good job, and he has done a good job as well. Oh, good running between the wickets this time. 3 runs, putting the pressure on the fielder. This is what you need when you are not getting boundaries on regular occasion. Convert single into twos, twos into threes, and that is what Dart Circle have been doing so far. That is what keeping them in the hunt in this run chase. Even though they have lost 2 wickets, still runs being scored at will here by Darshaka Stars. And that will be a point of concern for Estilo Legends, even though they have 126 runs on the scorecard. They know that one good partnership can take the match away from your opponents. Second semi-final coming up between Union Sports Club Marcel versus Nageshi Youth Banoda. Nageshi Youth Banoda with speedster Sapresh Mui with the zigzag bowler Sachin Krupaskar. Shubham Desai, they have a pretty good side as well. Yes, the batter is not at all ready because the field was being changed. Soham, who got off the mark with a big six. On strike facing Harshad Gadekar. This will be a good contest between bat and ball. Watchfully played. He knows he needs to respect the good delivery and wait for that loose delivery. He's looking very cool customer at the moment. Waiting for that poor delivery to score the big shot and a defensive stroke of the good delivery from the bowler. Again of the outside edge, this time into the lineup of Estilo Legends. Another great all-rounder. Seems like we might have a change in field here. Nikesh Panjikar comes inside the 30-yard circle for this right-handed batter. That is what left and right-hand combination can trouble the fielding captain. False run up here. And good thing by Harshad. And you're not 100% confident with your run up. Just hold the run up back and go back to your popping crease. Digesh and Soham looking to stitch a partnership here. Losing both the openers inside the first 3 overs. Oh, looking for a wild swing here. And a dot delivery. Another successful over being bowled here by Harshad Gadekar. He has been the most economical bowler for Estilo Legends so far. He has completed his spell of 2 overs. If you look at his bowling figures, 2 overs, just 12 runs and a wicket being picked up. 6 runs per over. Economy in a T10 match is a stupendous job done by here. He is being doing a phenomenal job on the console, playing lovely music as well, entertaining the crowd along with the batters, scoring the boundary. The DJ playing lovely music as well. Piyush Chari. First 4 overs in the run chase, 43 runs have been scored, having lost 2 wickets. Both the openers back in the hut, and now Nikesh Panjikar can be seen on the bowling mark, bowling the 5th over. They're just scoring at 10 runs per over. Banged in shot played on the onside. Another wristy shot here from Soham. Played on the back foot into the gap for a single. Looking at the situation, I think runs has to be scored from both the ends. That is, both the batters need to score the runs. because they are chasing almost 11 runs per over, and it won't be easy for just one batter to go after the bowler. Also, the running between the wickets will be crucial here. Another short ball hammered here, but there is a protection over there. Not getting the punch, the power that he was looking for to get the elevation right. Another single. So two singles of the first two deliveries. Score moves on to 45. If they can get another good partnership for the next few overs, they might be in the hunt of the run chase. Down the leg side this time, and an extra run has been conceded here. That is what Estilo Legends need to stop. They need not concede easy extra runs for the batting team. Let them struggle to score each and every single. Still Sanket Muraskar, we know he's a pocket-sized dynamite. He can score runs quickly. And being a left-hander, it adds to his advantage. Oh, pulls the ball, hasn't timed it. Will it be taken? It has been taken. Soham, a big wicket here. Nikesh Panjikar strikes. Another nail in the coffin here. Kit Muraskar has represented Go under 23, and it's a huge responsibility on Sanket Muraskar's shoulder to try and rescue the Artsaka Stars Marcel from the current stage. Now the contest will be between Estilo Legends and Sanket Muraskar. And I think Estilo Legends will be looking to get rid of Sanket Muraskar as quick as possible. They will feeling that half of the battle would have been won if they get rid of Sanket very early. Sanket, another champion all-rounder and a terrific fielder. We have seen already taking sublime catches, but now he has to deliver with the bat. Oh, the ball keeping low, very well played here with the full face of the blade. Another good over turning out to be from Nikesh Panjikar. .46 for the loss of 3 wickets. A nudge into the gully region. Just using the pace and a fumble in the field. That will release the pressure. And Sanket gets off the mark with a boundary. I was just talking about how good the over was turning about. Just 3 runs and now a boundary where it should have been just a single. 50 comes up for the Artsaka Stars. Now Sanket will be happy having scored a boundary very early thanks to the fielder. Again, thick outside edge. The ball dancing on the outfield, troubling the fielder over there. And a single to finish the 5th over. Completion of 5 overs. It's 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. Also, Srinivas Fateh has been enjoying this tournament. Another great cricketer. Another 76 runs required now in 30 deliveries. Things won't be easy, but we have seen such a target being chased in this format. Which are the bowlers that Darshaka stars will be targeting? I think the stage has arrived that they can't wait to target a particular bowler. They have to target every bowler now. Excellent scoring has been updated here by Ria Dhopre. The women's scorer as a women cricket league is being played at GCA grounds in Purvorim. That is being showing the women power as well. Oh, lovely delivery and another boundary. Which should have been a dot ball. A boundary has been scored here. Rolling his arms, usually bowling medium pace, but now bowling spin here. Another variation. Oh, sweeps the ball and connects the ball, but finds the fielder who makes a mess of it. Didn't judge, and Shailesh Miskin not happy with the efforts by the fielder. Getting the exact elevation he was looking for was Sahil Duri's head and getting a boundary. Full toss this time into the gap as well. Might look for a couple, but he is happy with a single here. So 13 runs from the first four deliveries. Sanket just looking at the toe end of the bat where the ball struck. It was a low full toss and he will definitely be not happy for not getting the connection right. Score moves on to 66. The ball is up and has gone the distance as well. Shailesh Miskin looking costly here. quicker delivery and good stop from Nikesh. A single to complete the sixth over. Completion of 6. It's 73. 71. 71 for the loss of 3 wickets and change in the commentary box as well. Over to Pratik Amonkar to take you to the end of the innings.
Thank you, Tushar. "71 runs after completion of 6 overs. Now they need 56 to win this match. 56 from the last 4 overs. Game on here. Just a single, a slight fumble, and they'll get a couple of runs there. This is good cricket. Absolutely brilliant running between the wickets. These two players are very quick. They're very easy playing under such hot and humid conditions. We're in the midsummer of Goa. One can imagine how humid it will be on the ground. The fitness level gets tested here of the players. That's a great stop there by the wicketkeeper. So just a single here. That's a lovely looking shot. And one bounce over the rope. Now the boundary here. This is good batting. Thank you, DJ. And score moves on to 78 runs. 7th over in progress. Morashkar going well at the moment. Perfect delivery once again from the bowler. And error in judgment from Morashkar once again. Every dot ball is crucial here. Nikesh producing another dot delivery. This is fabulous bowling. Rastilo Legends going quite well. That's read brilliantly. Up and over. Over the commentary box for a massive 6. Another beautiful flick of the wrist displayed by Sanket Morashkar. And with that 6, score moves on to 84 runs. They're going well. Another dot ball to finish the over. Despite a boundary and a 6, it's been a good over. Score 84. 84 runs after 7 overs. Now the equation, 43 required of 18 deliveries. They need to score just under 15 runs per over. They're going well. 43 required of 18 deliveries. As we move towards the last 3 overs of the match. What a fabulous game of cricket this is turning out to be. And we might just get to see a thrilling encounter as it gets down the wire. So the equation, 43 required of 18 deliveries. Ajinkya bowling a very crucial over. A lot will depend on this over. The next 2 overs would be very, very crucial in the context of the game. Who will it be to be the first team to enter the finals of the tournament? The Marian Memorial Cup 2023. This is the final day of the tournament. This is the first semi-final match being played between Dartsicle Stars Marcel and Estilo Legends Mapsa. What a wonderful game of cricket this has been so far. 43 required of 18 deliveries. Game on here at the Ponda Complex ground. A big swing and a miss. It was a short delivery this time. And a big time miss here from the batsman. Every dot ball is crucial. As Tushar said earlier, every dot ball is a gold dust in these death overs. Ajinkya produces 1. Now 43 required of 17 deliveries. This is very much gettable. The batters are very much capable of getting to those 43 runs in the remaining 17 balls. That's played straight to the cover fielder. Will only be 1. Morashkar back on strike. The 42 required of 16 deliveries. The left-hander on strike. He's looked good so far. What a delivery. What a fabulous delivery this has been from Ajinkya. It's been right on the money. A good line delivery, never easy for any batsman to face. That ball flying to the wicketkeeper straight away. This is real quick bowling from Ajinkya. And he has cleaned him up this time. He's done the job for his side. Moraskar looking to play across the line and pays the price in form of his wicket. And now the things have started to look very difficult here for Dhat Circle Stars. Stars with a massive ask. 42 required of 14 deliveries. That's up in the air, and what a catch that is. Absolutely brilliant. Not an easy catch to take. A magnificent back running catch from Shubham Naik to get rid of Dipanshu on the very first delivery that he faced. So consecutive wickets here for Ajinkya. And what a comeback this has been from Astilo legends. Ajinkya turning the game around in favour of Astilo legends Mapsa. So now 42 required of 13 deliveries, and what a brilliant over this has been. Just one run in 5 balls that he has bowled. A game-changing moment. Ajinkya, you beauty, has completely turned the game around in favour of Astilo legends Mapsa. They're right on top at the moment. And Dhat Circle Stars in a deep trouble now. They needed a big over, but they've only managed to score a single run in this over. And momentum now completely shifting in favour of Astilo legends Mapsa. But you never know. It's a game of cricket. It's a funny game. You can expect the unexpected. 42 of 13 deliveries. Aniket. Oh, it's a big miss. It was a full toss delivery, a low full toss. No connection at all. And it's a bye. So what an over this has been. A game-changing over from Ajinkya. Just one run he has considered in this over and picked up 2 big wickets. Maybe he has taken his side on the roads of the finals of the tournament. What a brilliant over this has been from Ajinkya. A game-changing over for Astilo Legends. There's 41 required of 12 deliveries now. So they need to go at almost 20 runs per over now so as to get there. You never know. Anything is possible in the game of cricket. The skipper bowling the very crucial over the 19th over. Sahil Dhuri. Sahil Dhuri bowling. It was a short delivery and once again Saniket missing out on the scoring opportunities. Well, this is poor cricket from Saniket. The previous delivery was a full toss and this time a short delivery. Medium pace short delivery. Any batsman would have loved to face that delivery. He should have put that one away. Once again, there is protection there in the cow corner. Oh, a fumble again. Well, this is poor cricket. .36 required of 10 deliveries now. That might be another boundary. An outside edge flying past the wicketkeeper. So now 32 required of Charles Marcel. It's really been a good comeback from Sahil Dhuri, the skipper of Astilo Legends Mapsa. Despite conceding consecutive boundaries, he produces a perfect Yorker. Never easy to bowl a Yorker in the death overs because if you miss your length, even by an inch, the ball will be dispatched for a massive maximum. 31 of 8. Again, another full line delivery. Perfect, absolutely perfect from Sahil Duri. This is brilliant. Well, this is what experience is all about. This is what class is all about. Pure from that man, Sahil Duri. That's a biggie, and it's out of here. What a shot that is. A slower ball from Sahil Duri. And it's been dispatched. The same happened to him in the last over as well. So now the equation stands. "24 runs required of the final over. "24 runs of 6 deliveries. And they've handed over the ball to the spinner, Shailesh Miskin. It's a big call from the skipper, Sahil Duri, relying on one of the most experienced players, Shailesh Miskin, to bowl the last 6 deliveries. They need 24 runs to win this match. 4 good connections. 4 good connections is what the situation demands here from Digesh. It looks like Shailesh Miskin will be bowling a medium pace. He stretched his run up. That 18th over considered just 1 run. And now that must be pinching the side in yellow, that Circle Stars. They just managed to score 1 run from that 18th over. Had it been a 10-run over, then the scenes would have been completely different here. Nevertheless, it's down the wire, 24. Up in the air, has it gone the distance? Yes, it has! It's a maximum! What a start to the over! 18 required now of 5 deliveries. Game on! Thank you, DJ. What a game of cricket this is turning out to be. Sheer entertainment to all the spectators. Now the call is for 2. They're running the first one hard and they might well get the second run as well. This is brilliant running between the wickets. 16 required now of 4 deliveries. And a brilliant delivery from Shailesh Miskin. A Yorker line delivery. The conditions are so humid here. One can imagine how hot it is. Never easy for any player to be out there on the field. The mid-April, the summer of Goa. It's very hot here at the Ponda complex ground. It's down the wire. 16 now required of 4 deliveries. They need a couple of big hits. Well, this one has to go out of the park. Another perfect yorker. Put in the gap. And they will get two. They'll get two quite easily. And this is brilliant bowling. Brilliant bowling under extreme pressure. Shailesh Miskin has just considered 10 runs of the 3 balls that he has bowled, which means they now need 14 runs of 3 deliveries. 2 big connections. And Shailesh, how brilliant he has been. Oh, big full toss. Big full toss. And what a shot that is. It's a massive 6. A big full toss from Shailesh Miskin. And those misfields from Astilo Legends would be now pinching them very hard. There was a misfield on the boundary line in the previous over. 8 needed of the 2 deliveries. There's a very, very crucial delivery coming up. Oh, goodness me, it's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. Would you believe that? What a brilliant delivery from Shailesh Miskin under extreme pressure. Now it's just a matter of bowling one legal delivery. And what a game of cricket this has been. Thus far, sheer entertainment for spectators. And it will be a boundary. And what a survival here. Astilo Legends winning the game with the barest of the margins. On the hearts of all. Nagesh Youth, kindly send your 12th man at the commentary box. So the second semi-finals, just a few moments away. It's 1 o'clock. And the conditions are very, very humid here in the midsummer of Goa. We're at the Ponda complex ground, witnessing the second semi-finals that's being played between Union Sports Club Marcel and Nagesh Youth Bandura. Another high voltage drama. The first semi-finals, what a game of cricket it was. A thrilling encounter between the two sides. Dartsikal Stars and Estilo Legends Mapsa. Dartsikal Stars almost chased down the total of 127 runs in 10 overs. They fell short by just 3 runs. Game of cricket it was. Played through the cover region, played with soft hands, and gets a single. Shubham Gupta has been an impressive bowler in the tournament. Has been one of the most consistent bowlers. He tries to hit the deck hard and on the good length region. Has been mighty impressive, but is now up against vastly experienced Sachin. Sachin has been playing all forms of cricket, with leatherball cricket, T20, T10, heavy ball cricket. He's an experienced contender in that side of Nagesh Youth. The left-hand, right-hand combination. They've played plenty of cricket for this side, Nagesh Youth, Sachin and Kedar. The two genuine openers for Nagesh Youth. They're up against Shubham Gupta. What a delivery. Was bitten by the pace. Ball just coming and hitting Sachin's bat. The very first delivery. Again, he's very quick and quite consistent, Shubham. So we saw some great fireworks in the first semi-finals. Shailesh Miskin, Sanket Moraskar as well. All the players. Oh, what a shot, but straight to the fielder. A slight fumble there from Saish Gaukar will allow Sachin to get off the mark. That was struck powerfully. The 2 runs on the scoreboard. First over in progress, the power play. Just the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. What a delivery that is. Absolutely top class stuff here from Shubham Gupta. As I mentioned, he's a kind of a bowler. Right arm quick, tall and furious. And more importantly, very much consistent with his length. He tries to hit the deck hard and on the good length region, which makes it very, very difficult for the batsman. Good start here for Shubham Gupta with the ball. That's played well, but straight to the fielder, who cuts it off. And very strong throw. That must have hurt Shubham. What a fine over this is turning out to be from Shubham. He's bowling the power play over. Just a couple of runs so far from the 5 deliveries. Kedar has looked good so far. A couple of good connections, but straight into the hands of the fielders. It's been called as wide this time. Shubham deviating from his line. And an extra run getting added to the tally of Nageshi Youth. A nice breeze blowing around here at the Ponda Sports Complex. Again, straight to the fielder. And what a brilliant over this has been from Shubham. Absolutely brilliant here from Shubham Gupta. Just 3 runs off the first over. The first over of the power play. Just 3 runs for Nageshi Youth. They're yet to find their first boundary. Kedar and Sachin. They need to get going for their side. We saw a high scoring encounter in the first match, the first semi-final. Almost 250 runs were scored in the first game. Saish Kaukar into the attack now. Another right arm quick. Is up against Sachin. And Sachin gets going this time. A massive strike. And that's gone all the way. You cannot afford to bowl fuller to this man. He's a very strong player. That was an over-pitch delivery from Saish Gaukar. And dispatched over the long off boundary for a massive 6. So first 6 of the match from the bat of Sachin. Well, that will certainly boost his confidence. Oh, what a shot. But there is protection there. Oh, what a catch that is. Absolutely spectacular. He lost his balance, Abhinav. And despite losing his balance, he managed to hold on to that one. A brilliant catch to dismiss the big man from Nageshi Youth. Sachin will have to take a long walk back to the dugout. So Union Sports Club Marcel draw the first blood. They sent back the big man, Sachin. After hitting a 6, good comeback from Saish to dismiss Sachin. They had a plan. And a mistake from the wicketkeeper. And 4 extra runs in form of byes for Nageshi Youth. And Tunish Saukar gets off the mark. With that single, score moves on to 14 runs. Kedar back on strike. He's played a couple of lovely drives, but straight to the fielders. Extra protection in the cover region. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant from the bowlers of Union Sports Club Marcel. That will certainly delight the captain of Union Sports Club Marcel, Paresh Kaukar. And another dot delivery. Again, error in judgment from Kedar. He had an opportunity, was provided with a lot of room this time, but an error in judgment allows the bowler to grab in another dot ball. End of 2 overs, score moves on to 14 runs, 14 for 1 after 2. So it's been a steady start so far for Nageshi Youth. It's been a steady start so far for Nageshi Youth. Just 14 runs of the first 2 overs. A byes 4 included in those 14 runs. Appeal. And denied by the umpire. Another leg by. Height could be a factor here. Very good decision. The 2 umpires are vastly experienced. So Vishant Amonkar and Sir Pritesh Naik, the 2 GCA qualified umpires officiating the semi-final match. Tunish Saukar yet to get his rhythm, so as Kedar has yet to find his first boundary. And Shubham has been absolutely brilliant so far with the ball. What a shot that is! A short ball this time from Shubham. An easy pickings here for KD. He gets going. That will certainly boost his confidence. will make him feel so much better. His side is expecting a big knock from him. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant here from Kedar. He gets going for his side now. And a delight in the dressing room of Nageshi Youth. Consecutive boundaries, a 6 followed by a boundary now. That will settle his nerves now. 10 runs. This is good cricket. Very smart. They're running the first one hard. And Tunish Saukar denies the second. There's a very long boundaries here at the Ponda complex ground. It's very important that you don't miss out on any scoring opportunities. It's very important to convert those singles into twos and twos into threes. Tunish Saukar retains the strike. That struck him. And they might get another run. No. Good backing up there by Saish Gaukar. Tunish Saukar yet to get his rhythm. Missing out on a short delivery this time. That must have hurt him. Right on the ribcage. Kedar back on strike. Just looked solid in this over. A 6 followed by a boundary. That's played well and very well stopped by the fielder. Saved a certain boundary for his side. Nikhil, the fielder, on that occasion. And after completion of 3 overs, score is 28. 28 for 1 after 3. So finally, some runs leaking out. 14 runs coming off that Shubham Gupta over. 28 runs. The score moves on to 28 after 3. And they've lost a wicket of Sachin. And change in bowling straight away. Saish Gaukar has been replaced by Paresh Gaukar, the skipper of the side, Union Sports Club Marcel. Spin being introduced. I beg your pardon. Saish Kaukar, the skipper of the side, Union Sports Club Marcel, has introduced spin into the attack. Paresh Kaukar is up against Kedar. Up in the air and falling just short. Chance of a run out, and they might get a single now. There was no need. Oh, they might get another run as well. No, they will settle for a single off the overthrow. Bowler Paresh creating an opportunity on the very first delivery. That was so close. He was so close to getting his first wicket. Paresh Kaukar, Shubham Gupta. That fell just short of him. With that single score, moves on to 29 runs. Changes in the field being made by the skipper, Saish Kaukar. Again, no connection at all from that man, Tunish Saukar. Paresh, it's been a good start for him. He's an experienced contender, Paresh Kaukar. This time a wide ball has been signalled by the umpire. So an extra run. Good judgment this time from Kedar. And score moves on to 31. That's played well and very well, in fact. Absolutely no chance for those two fielders. He's picked the perfect gap, piercing the gully end point fielder for a boundary. It was short this time, a short delivery from Paresh. And very well treated by Kedar. He's looking good. And he's looking absolutely dangerous at the moment. Good solid cricket. Now some extra protection in the same region. It's been called as wide again. With that extra, score moves on to 36 runs. No timing, but they will get two. They will have to settle for 2 runs. And Kedar certainly missing out on another scoring opportunity. He should have put that one away. There was no fine leg in position. You've got to capitalize on those looseners. That should have been a boundary. But nevertheless, they will settle for a couple. And Paresh has got 3 players now in the square region. And this is poor bowling. This is absolutely poor bowling. It's a wide and a boundary. You've had 3 fielders in the offside, the gully and point region. You cannot afford to bowl in the leg side. Completely deviating from his line. Absolutely no chance to the wicket keeper, because it was a quicker delivery this time from Paresh Kaukar. 15 runs already coming off this over. This is starting out to be a big over for Nageshi Youth. A much needed over for them. The score moves on to 44 runs. Oh, it's a big no ball. It's pitched that one outside the matting. And that will be a free hit to KD. Now can he capitalize? No, no connection. Straight to the fielder. Well, Kedar has missed out on 2 scoring opportunities in this over. There was no fielder guiding the fine leg region. He had all the time in the world to just place it in the fine leg region. Good delivery. Very good comeback once again from Paresh. Right in the block hole to finish his first over. And after 4 overs, score moves on to 47 runs. 47 for 1 after 4. And now this looks like some start. A big over for Nageshi Youth. They need to get going. 126 runs in the first semi-finals we saw, which was almost chased down by the Artsicle Stars Marcel, falling short of just 3 runs. We've seen some high-scoring matches in this tournament. They've gone to 47 in first 4. Where can they get? Abhinav into the attack. That's up in the air, up in the air. And was blinded. Sarvesh Solapurkar. The ball falling safely in the no man's land. And Tunish Saukar yet to get his rhythm. No boundaries for him so far. No connection. He's just looking to score those singles and twos. Well, that's what he should be doing. Just give strike back to Kedar, who looks more confident. And with that single, 50 up for Nageshi Youth as well. Just in the 5th over. A leg by this time. Abhinav doing a fine job with the ball. A leg by to Kedar. And Tunish Saukar. That's played well. And misfielded. And first boundary here for Tunish Saukar. A misfield from the fielder allows them to earn those 4 runs. A quick single taken. Well stopped. That will only be 1. And that concludes the 5th over. After 5 overs, score moves on to 56. 56 for 1 after 5 overs. Where can they get in the next 5 overs? Can they touch down 120? Will be the question, which will be answered in the next 5 overs by the batters of Nageshi Youth Bandura. The 2 umpires of the match, Sir Vishanta Monkar and Sir Pritesh Naik. The GCA qualified umpires officiating the game. I, Pratik Amonkar, and alongside me, the scorer of this match, Ria Tople. And all the spectators can view this game from the comfort of their homes through the medium of YouTube. Photosonic Productions are YouTube broadcasters of the day. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant here from Paresh Gaukar. Good start for him in his 2nd over. He's bowling from the same end. So few changes in the field. Once again, Paresh Gaukar will continue bowling a right-arm round. Oh, a big moment here. What a run out. That has been absolutely sensational from Paresh Gaukar. Tunish Saukar has to go back. He never looked convincing, Tunish Saukar. Score remains on 56. As they've lost another wicket. Sensational athleticism displayed by Paresh Gaukar. Very acrobatic on the field. Appeal. Denied by the umpire. In fact, it's a leg by as well. This is very smart bowling from Paresh. He saw the batsman charging down the track and bowled a quicker delivery, which deceived the batsman. And again, what a comeback this is turning out to be from Paresh Kaukar. Just a single so far of the 3 deliveries. In fact, all 3 dot balls for him. It's a leg by. What a fine over this is turning out to be. Nikhil Naik, the new man in for Nageshi Youth. What a lovely shot. And very well fielded there by Nikhil. A handsome looking square cut. Went straight to the fielder. Very well judged by Nikhil. Keeps it down only to 1. And Nikhil getting off the mark. Short ball once again. It was down the leg. It was a freebie once again for Kedar. The wide delivery. Paresh looking to change his line. Oh, that's a biggie. There she goes, up and over. A much needed maximum here. Played against the spin. Paresh Kaukar is an off spinner. Never easy for a left-handed batter to go against the spin. That shows the kind of form he's in. Kedar, second maximum for him. He pulled a cracking 6 of Shubham's second over. And now over the long on region against the turn. This is good cricket. Good quality stuff here from Kedar. Again, another over pitch delivery outside the off stump. And a slight. Good stop there from the fielder. Yuvraj saving a couple of runs for his side. And with those 2 runs, score moves on to so we are midway down to the first innings. 6 overs have been bowled. Score is 67 runs, 67 for 2. Nageshi Youth. Kedar has looked rock solid so far in building this innings. They're going at 11 runs per over at the moment. And Kedar is just joined by Nikhil Naik, the man who has played for Kolkata Knight Riders in the IPL. And there he goes. Look at the distance. He's got onto that one. That's a humongous strike. Absolutely monstrous. Three with that massive six. That should have been a couple. But Nikhil just walking down the pitch. The conditions are very hot. Nikhil saving his energy. That brings Kedar back on strike. Yuvraj coming right arm over to the left-handed batsman Kedar. Goes shot and gets punished. Oh, this is poor bowling. He's a very strong player off the short balls. Loves pulling. Goes on to 80 runs now with that second six of the over. And third six for Kedar. That's one of his favorite shots. The pull shot. And Yuvraj now coming round the wicket. Nikhil denies the single again. Paresh sharp at the point region there. Paresh Gaukar could come back from Yuvraj. Score remains on 80. The seventh over in progress. What a shot, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Shubham Gupta completes the catch. An easy catch down the throat of Shubham Gupta. And a much needed wicket here. And a very crucial wicket of Kedar. And he gets off the mark straight away with a boundary. Shubham Desai is up. Left in the quarterfinals. Tango, the new bowler for Union Sports Club Marcel. What a shot that is! Another humongous strike. He's absolutely pelted that one over the bowler's head for a huge six. He's a powerful striker of the cricket ball, Nikhil Naik. And now we know the oh, has he dropped it? Good comeback here from Tango. Keeping it outside the off stump. He created an opportunity. And it's been called as no ball, and it will be a free hit here. It will be a free hit to Nikhil Naik. And the trees around the ground already looking scared before the ball is bowled. Nikhil Naik. Oh, it's a good delivery. It was a low full toss. And it goes for a boundary. Taking the full advantage of the free hit delivery. And score moves on to 95 runs. This is good striking from Nikhil Naik. And there's a bonus runs. Once again, the top edge flying, absolutely no chance to the wicket-keeper. The wicket-keeper is standing right next to the stumps. And the two opportunities have gone down. Two outside edges. Tango will continue. Straight to the fielder. And well saved by Tango. That throw was not required. Well stopped by Tango. It was a very quick throw from Sarvesh. And that's played in the gap. And it will only be a single. And with that single, 100 up for Nageshi Youth. This is good, clean striking from Nikhil Naik. That single brings up the 100 for Nageshi Youth. Abhinav back into the attack to bowl his final over of the spell. He bowled really well in the previous over. But now he's up against the powerhouse, Nikhil Naik. No timing. That should have been a couple. with just a single in the end, and that brings Shubham Desai back on strike. Not to underestimate Shubham Desai. Played a cracker of an innings in the quarterfinals, 36 of 7. An attempted Yorker, lands up bowling a low full toss. Again, a very good delivery from Abhinav. Never easy bowling those kind of deliveries in the death overs, the Yorker and deliveries. Again, the single denied by Nikhil. They've missed out on a few scoring opportunities. 3 to 4 singles. This is good, smart bowling, just 2 runs so far. Now that's up in the air, should be a catch. And easily taken on the long on boundary line. It was a full toss again. Nikhil missing out on a scoring opportunity. And he will have to take a long walk back to the dugout of Nageshi Youth, Nikhil Naik. Of Nikhil Naik in the 9th over of the match. This is great bowling under pressure. Bowling the 9th over. No connection at all. And a simple catch down the throat of the skipper. Saish Kaukar completes the catch. And Mayur has to go back for a golden duck. And score moves on to 109 runs. The last ball of the over was a no. That's a wonderful looking shot. Absolutely no chance to that fielder. These are all crucial runs. The last ball of Abhinav's over has costed them 11 runs. And score moves on to 113 runs. What was looking like a good over from the bowler's perspective has turned out to be a good over for the batters. Six to start the final over. Score moves on to 119 now. Should be a simple catch. And Saish has the last laugh, picking up the wicket after considering a six. Score remains on 119. And the new batsman will be on strike. So advantage Union Sports Club Marcel. Vinod Wilson will be at the non-striker's end. It will be very crucial for Union Sports Club Marcel that they keep Vinod Wilson at the non-striker's end. Mukund Bandodkar is the new man in for Nageshi Youth. He's facing Saish. Oh, smart, very smart from Saish. That's what they want, Nageshi Youth. They want Mukund to play most of the deliveries that are remaining in the innings. They want to have Vinod Wilson at the non-striker's end. Now that's up in the air. And is it big enough? Yes, it's a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. And score moves on 123 with a Last couple of balls remaining in this innings. That's a biggie. Has made a wonderful connection this time. A short ball this time from Saish Kaukar. And it goes out of the park. These are easy pickings for the new batsman who has just come in. Where can they get? Can he get another good connection? It's the last ball of the innings. Here we go. That will only be a single to wrap up the innings of Nageshi Youth. 130 is what they have posted on the scoreboard. And will it be good enough? Let us see. Post the second innings. 131 will be the target for Union Sports Club Marshall as they come on to bat. TJ. Saurabh and Siddharth, the opening duo, left hand right hand combination. What a lovely shot that is. He gets going for his side. He's got absolutely no time to waste here. Both the batters getting off the mark with boundaries. This is lovely cricket. With a boundary from Siddharth. Good comeback. Very good comeback from the left arm quick. Stanley. Is very quick. The left arm fast bowler. Stanley. All he needs to do is hit the right area. Because if you don't hit into the right areas, then that will be the output. These two batters are very strong off the front foot. This time an over pitch delivery and easily put away by Siddharth for another boundary. Second boundary for him. It's a good start here for Union Sports Club Marcel. Score moves on to 13 runs with that boundary. Third boundary of this over now. That's gone flying through the third man region for another boundary. And with that boundary, in the slot this time. And he's a very strong player. The big man, Saurabh. That's up in the air, and once again falling safely. So two occasions now the bowlers have found the outside edge of the batsman, and on both the occasions from Saprish. That's the right thing to do. You've got to make the batters play on the good length, make them drive. But these two batters, they have shown utter quality so far. Saurabh and Siddharth. Now that's up in the air, opportunity here. And taken. Was a scoring opportunity. It was a short ball. Very well planned and perfectly executed here by Saprish and his keeper, as they draw the first blood in form of the dangerous looking has provided his side with a big breakthrough. And Siddharth will be kicking himself. It was a short delivery. He needed to put that one away. Couldn't get the connection right. What a lovely shot. This time from Abhinav. He's a tall batsman. Once again, he was looking for that short ball. But this time the batsman wasn't looking to play the aerial shot. He just guided that delivery. Pulled it for a boundary. Good way to get off the mark, Abhinav. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Goodness me. Where has that gone? He has clapped that one over the bowler's head for a massive, massive six. End of the second over. And after 2 overs, score moves on to 32 runs. And they've brought on the new bowler, Vinod Wilson. Vinod Wilson into the attack. The new bowler for Nagashi Youth, bowling the third over. 32 runs already. Oh, he's very quick. The new bowler is very quick here. Wilson. Saurabh still out there. He opened for the Union Sports Club Marcel. Along with him, Abhinav. Now that's up in the air. And a simple catch. Another one bites the dust here. The batsman was deceived by the pace. It was too quick for him to handle. And that's the reason why Saurabh will have to take a long walk back to the dugout of Union Sports Club Marcel. Thank you, DJ. And with the departure of Saurabh, out comes another right-handed wicketkeeper batsman, Rajshekhar Harikant. He's got a huge ask in front of him. Abhinav has looked good so far with a boundary and a six. So boundary here for Rajshekhar Harikant. Vinod Wilson steaming in, coming right arm over. And he just taps that one for a single. This is good cricket. You see, that is a sign or hallmark of a good cricketer. You keep rotating the strike after every boundary. The left-hand, right-hand combination at the center for Union Sports Club Marcel. Requesting the fielding side to kindly get on with the game quickly. That's played well. And well stopped by the fielder. Just a single to Abhinav. With that single, score moves on to 38 runs. Just a 6 runs so far in this over. A boundary and a couple of singles. This is turning out to be a good over for Nageshi Youth so far. Just 6 runs and a wicket of Saurabh. That's up in the air. And a dot ball. So after 3 overs, score is 38. 38 for 2 after 3 overs. Buyers, kindly take a note. Just the 50 minutes, the time limit to complete your innings. And Sapresh will continue his spell. He'll bowl a second over. He's up against the same man Abhinav, who smashed him for a boundary and a six in the previous over. But it was in the power play. Now the field has spreaded. Abhinav will be the key man for Union Sports Club Marcel. That's up in the air. The top edge will fly over to the third man. He will only get a single. This is good cricket from Sapresh. The last couple of overs, the scoring rate have slightly slowed down a bit. Just 6 runs in the last over. Again, a wonderful delivery. Rajshekhar Harikant taps that one for another single. They need boundaries. The required rate is just over 12 runs per over. 13 runs per over is the required rate. And they are being watchful at the moment, both the batters. Now that's up in the air. And a misjudgment. Misjudgment from the fielder. He was too slow. Error in judgment. Sapresh almost did the job for his side. That should have been his second wicket. While charging towards the ball. Game on here. Straight to the fielder. And just a single. This is really wonderful batting being displayed here by Abhinav. Rajshekhar Harikant doing the right job. Rotating singles, giving strike back to Abhinav. Starts off with a dot delivery. That's up in the air and in the gap as well. It's a boundary. Up in the air and taken. Nikhil Naik completes the catch. And Pathan strikes in his very first over. And it's the wicket of Rajshekhar Harikant. Score remains on 56 runs. Fifth over in progress. Babulal Pathan bowling the fifth over. He struck with the wicket of Rajshekhar Harikant. And Paresh Gaukar is the new man in. Again another vastly experienced batsman for Union Sports Club Marcel. Paresh Gaukar has got tons of experience. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery to welcome Paresh Gaukar. Had absolutely no chance to play that one. That went lightning quick past Paresh in a flash. This is an opportunity for Nageshi youth to capitalize on. And Paresh gets off the mark with that single. Pathan too quick. That brings Abhinav back on strike. Score moves out to 57 runs. Just 5 runs from this over so far. Pathan off to a wonderful start to his spell. Just 5 runs considered and a wicket of Rajshekhar. Oh yes, this man is unstoppable at the moment. Abhinav is unstoppable. Now that's up in the air. And they'll complete a couple of runs. And end of the fifth over, score moves on to 66 runs. 66 after 5 overs. So they are just going with the required run rate. 13 runs per over. They've done exactly that. They need another 65 to win. They've scored 66 in the first 5 overs. And now they need exactly 65 runs more to win of 30 deliveries that are remaining. 6 runs on the scoreboard for Union Sports Club Marcel. Abhinav, the lone warrior so far for Union Sports Club Marcel. He has played some blazing shots all around the park. Some huge success involved in his knock. And it will be up to him to stay till the very end, to play out all the 10 overs and take his side home. And Paresh Kaukar has just come in. Another experienced player. Union Sports Club Marcel will also need a good role play from Paresh Kaukar. A big swing and a miss. Stanley, the left arm quick, bowled the first over, has been now brought on to bowl the sixth. Starts off with a dot delivery. Paresh is the new man who has just come in. Has faced just 3 deliveries. That's a wonderful looking shot, but there is protection there. That will only be 1 to Paresh. Score moves on to 67. As the left-hander is right back on the strike. Abhinav. All eyes on Abhinav. He's a man to watch out for. He's now got a left-arm bowler to face, Stanley. Now that's up in the air, but will fall safely. Well, this is turning out to be a very good over from Stanley. Just 2 runs so far. And 3 balls that he has bowled. That's a biggie, and it's out of here. So huge six from Paresh Kaukar. They would definitely want him to play a big role. Union Sports Club Marcel. And there he goes again. This is even bigger. Oh yes, in the cow corner this time. This is sublime striking from that man, Paresh Kaukar. Right in the slot. And he goes bang. Score moves on to 80 runs. Union Sports Club Marcel. The hunting. And he has to go back. Just when he was looking good. The top edge flies to the third man. Sachin bowling the 7th over. The left arm spin bowler for Nageshi Youth. They're running the first one hard. And they will settle for a single. The left arm off break bowler. Sachin into the attack. Starts off with a single to his over. Saish, the captain, the skipper of Union Sports Club Marcel, is on strike, facing his first delivery. "50 runs to get off 23 deliveries, that's the equation. Will only be one. This is good bowling, good start to his spell. Sachin, the left arm off break bowler. That's hit with immense power. And look at the placement. That is a shot of the highest quality. Absolutely top class cricket from this man, Abhinav. Union Sports Club Marcel, if they want to get through to the target of 131, it's very important that Abhinav plays most of the deliveries. Now a slight fumble. Will they get back? Well, this is poor running. Absolutely poor running between the wickets. It's the left arm off break bowler bowling. It's very important that Abhinav faces the maximum deliveries. It was a very quick single there. The conditions very humid. And Abhinav has been out there for a long time now. With that single, score moves on to 88 runs. Now that's up in the air. And it's a 6 again, inside out once again, through the cover region. This is magnificent striking. Now 3 overs remaining. Another 37 runs to get of 18 deliveries. And they've gone back to Vinod Wilson. .37 required in 18 deliveries. Abhinav still out there at the middle, playing on 44 runs. Abhinav, and he has just taken 14 balls to reach to that score of 44 runs. What an innings this has been from Abhinav. Vinod Wilson to the skipper of Union. Very well kept by the wicketkeeper. The ball kept slightly low. A swing and a miss from Saish Kaukar. No timing this time, but that will only be one. That's what they want. They want Abhinav back on strike. Union Sports Club Marcel. Abhinav just one hit away now from his 50. He's playing on 44 runs of just 14 deliveries. What a cracker of an innings this has been from Abhinav. Not even a single dot ball in his innings. He's playing on 44, just one hit away from his half century. That's up in the air. A slower delivery from Vinod Wilson. And they will settle for a single once again. Sahish back on strike. Sahish has replaced Paresh Kaukar. The skipper, Sahish. Can he make a couple of good connections? That will be icing on the cake for Union Sports Club Marcel. That will only be one. Vinod Wilson doing a fine job for his side. Is bowling beautifully at the moment. No boundaries so far in this over. Just 3 runs of 4 deliveries that he has bowled. Another 34 to get now of 14 deliveries. Game on here. Abhinav still out there at the middle. Oh, it's a no ball. Would you believe that? And what a time to bowl the no ball. It's a no ball here, and it will be a free hit for Abhinav. And it's a maximum. That will also bring up his 50 in style. What a way to bring up your 50. So has thus far been one of the top class innings of the day and of the tournament as well. Abhinav, take a bow, young man. You've been absolutely outstanding here in the semi-finals. Now they need 27. Oh, yes. Has it gone? Yes, it has. What a shot that is from Abhinav. Once again, inside out, over the cover fielder. In the favor of .23 runs required of 12 deliveries. Saish Gaukar back on strike. He'll be facing the heat from Babulal Pathan, who's bowling a very crucial over, the ninth over of the match. Nageshi youth need to contain this over. Too quick, very quick from Pathan. All he needs to do is use dot balls here for Nageshi youth. Oh yes, oh yes. He was predictable this time. Pathan looking to hit the same length once again, and this time Saish, the captain of Union Sports Club Marcel, anticipated for a short delivery and smashes a boundary over the gully region. So now 19 required of 10 deliveries. Game on. Thank you, DJ. Sarvesh Solapurkar walks out to the middle. 8 balls, 19 runs to get. And Abhinav hasn't faced a single delivery of this over. 2 balls played by Saish. 3 balls played by Saish. 1 ball faced by Yuvraj. And now Sarvesh to face. They're running the first one hard. Oh, they will settle for a single. A single. Now 18 runs to get of the 7 deliveries that are remaining. Abhinav again back on strike. What a fine over this is turning out to be from Pathan. He has just given away 5 runs so far and picked up 2 wickets in this over. A very, very crucial delivery. How important is this ball? Big decision to make here for Abhinav as well. Whether to go for the big hit or just retain the strike. Oh, one bounce chance for one out. And that's a huge call. Would you believe that? It's a massive blow here for Union Sports Club Marcel. That's a huge blow. So that has really been a magnificent over from Pathan, giving away just 5 runs, a boundary included, which means he has produced 4 dot balls. What a fine knock this has been from Abhinav. One of the finest innings that we'll see here. Sachin to bowl the final over now. The massive responsibility on his shoulders. He has to defend 18 runs. (18 of 6). Shubham Gupta. They desperately need a big hit here. Sarvesh Solapurkar. Oh, it's a miss again. It's a miss again. Would you believe that? No connection at all now. 15 required of 2 balls. How massive was that wicket of Abhinav? Very unfortunate for Union Sports Club Marcel. Losing Abhinav in form of run out. Again, no connection, just a single. Now 14 needed of the final delivery. So it is just a matter of bowling one legal delivery and taking your side into the finals of the tournament. Nageshi Youth, what a game they have pulled off here. 23 runs were required of 12 deliveries. Babulal Pathan, you beauty. He was the one who turned the game around in favor of Nageshi Youth. And Sachin does the rest by defending 18 runs. He's given away just 2 runs. What a fine over this has been from Sachin as they go through to the finals of the tournament where they will face Estilo Legends Mapsa. Playing the finals, Nageshi Youth and Estilo Legends Mapsa. The toss will be conducted sharp at 3:50. and beats the batsman. A warm welcome to Mr. Tanmay Uzgaonkar, proprietor Maharudra Real Estate. And he has cleaned him up. What a start here for Nageshi Youth. There he goes. Bang. Right on the money. Stanley does the job for his side. And it's a massive blow here, as Shubham has to go back without creating much of an impact here in the big finals. It's a massive, massive blow to the side of Astilo Legends Mapsa. DJ. Starts off with a short ball and gets punished straight away. These are easy pickings. He's a top quality batsman. Prathamesh. He's a top class act. He won't miss out on such looseners. That's one of his favorite cricketing shots. The pull shot. With that boundary, score moves on to 8 runs. 8 for 1, Estilo. That's straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Too late. Too late from the fielder. This is a big final. I've seen a few fielding errors from this side, Nageshi Youth, in the semi-finals. They would want to forget those mistakes and try and push harder in the big finals. A few drop catches, a few misfields in the semi-finals from them. And a good comeback from Sapresh, changing the length straight away. And it's the big man, the man with a huge impact, Shailesh Miskin, to face his first delivery of the finals. That's a lovely looking straight drive. Very elegant from Shailesh Miskin. But will only get one. Oh, a swing and a miss this time from Prathamesh. Good delivery from Sapresh. I welcome one and all to this big finals of the tournament. Marian Memorial Cup 2023. In association with Ponda RCC and Bandura Youth Club. A wonderful gesture from these two clubs to remember the great Marian. He was a coach here at the Ponda complex. This time the ball keeping slightly low. Very well taken by the wicketkeeper Sachin, the skipper of the side, Nageshi Youth. And a good start, a fabulous start here for Sapresh. He's doing a fine job for his side. Now that's up in the air, but that will fall safely. One bounce of the rope. That was slashed hard by Prathamesh and gets 4 for his side. This is good cricket. End of the second over. Score moves on to 14 runs, 14 for 1 after 2. So it's been a steady start for Estilo Legends Mapsa. And Nageshi Youth have managed to pick up one of their openers. Shubham has been sent back to the dugout of Estilo Legends Mapsa. Requesting the skipper to kindly keep the time factor in mind. You only get 50 minutes. Anything beyond 50 minutes, you can only have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle after 50 minutes. Looks like Stanley will continue his spell. Bowled a brilliant first over. Just 4 runs. And a wicket of Shubham. Shailesh Miskin. Upish and a misfield. Great stop there. Should have been at least a couple. Well, this is poor running. Not capitalizing on the extra runs. That should have been 2. You never know how crucial those extra runs could be. Every single is crucial. This is a big game. No connection at all. He was looking for a slog sweep this time, Prathamesh. Not been able to make any sort of connection. An inside edge and just a single. Shailesh Miskin back on strike. Score Scored 48 of just 17 deliveries in the semi-finals. Shailesh Miskin. That's up in the air. Fielder underneath it. And dropped it through his hands. Drop catch again from Nageshi Youth. The bowlers are doing the hard work. And it's another boundary for Shailesh Miskin as he gets a lifeline. Excellent delivery. Oh, it's been called as wide. It's been called as wide by the umpire. So Pritesh Naik, the main umpire, and so Vishant Amonkar, the square leg umpire at the moment. Both umpires, GCA qualified, vastly experienced. Again, Shailesh Miskin looking to slog. No connection at all, and they steal another very quick single. You've got to avoid those singles. That was straight into the hands of the fielder. Well, that certainly has been a reason to worry for Nageshi Youth. Their fielding has been very ordinary today. In the semi-finals and the finals now. Nageshi Youth players, they must try and get energy and embrace each other. The body language needs to raise for Nageshi Youth. Now that's up in the air, but that will fly over. Absolutely no chance to that fielder. All the ages flying over. And another boundary here for Prathamesh. With that boundary, score moves on to 26 runs. Oh, that's a good looking shot. A pleasant, elegant flick of the wrist. And another boundary. This is good cricket. Well, that is why those singles are very crucial. The fourth ball that was played straight to Kedar, he fumbled, allowed the single, the strike rotation, and that costed them 8 runs, 2 boundaries. So after 3 overs, the score moves on to 30 runs, 30 for 1. So good comeback here from Astilo as they gather 16 runs off the last over. 3 overs gone, 30 for 1. Sapresh will continue his spell. It's a full toss and falling just short. Another single. The fielder needed to take the start, but it was a tough chance. Never easy. They're going well at the moment. Astilo legends. They're going freely. Oh, another boundary. Sapresh not learning from his mistakes. He was pulled away in a similar fashion in the last over as well. Trying to go short. trying to pull his length, going short and getting punished. Prathamesh is a very strong player. Good slow delivery and smartly played by Prathamesh. This is good cricket. This is intelligent cricket from Prathamesh. Well, that is how you build a big innings. Keep rotating, put the loose ones away for boundaries and sixes. Shailesh Miskin back on strike. What a shot that is. That's gone way back, way back. Another short ball. As I just mentioned, Supresh still not learning from his mistakes. He continues bowling short deliveries and gets punished. Zero. So 4-6 of the match for Shailesh Miskin. Can he get going for his side? Oh yes. Slashing the ball hard, but that will only be one. Supresh allowing the batsmen to free their arms. They're playing with a free flow now. The two batters are well set. They've spent enough time on the pitch. Where has that gone? Oh, what a cow corner region for a huge six. What a shot that is. This is good striking. Prathamesh gets going for good cricket. And after 4 overs, score moves on to 49 runs. And a big welcome to Mr. Tanmay Uzgaonkar as well. Proprietor Maharudra Real Estate. Requesting both of you to kindly come up on the stage and enjoy the view of the finals. The finals being played between Nageshi Youth and Estilo Legends Mapsa. This is the big finals of Marian Memorial Cup 2023. So spin introduced into the attack now. The skipper himself taking the charge of bowling. The left arm off-break bowler Sachin into the attack. He's up against Shailesh Miskin. That's up in the air and over. Up and over. What a shot that is. Now slog sweep, second six for Shailesh Miskin. He loves batting against spin. As we saw in the semi-finals as well. Scored 27 runs against Sanket Moraskar in the semi-finals. And that will also bring up the 50 for Estilo Legends Mapsa. Another beautiful looking shot. How well has he played that? This time through the cover region. One bounce over the rope, inside out. What a shot to play. He's a top class player. Shailesh Miskin bringing all his experience into play against the left arm off-break spinner Sachin. Score moves on to 59 runs in just 4.2 overs. Oh, right on the ribcage. That must have hurt him. It was a short delivery, a quicker delivery this time from Sachin that deceived Shailesh Miskin. Again up in the air, up in the air. And just a single. Good effort there. Babulal Pathan, the man on the boundary line, cuts it down, keeps it to just one. Well, that's the kind of commitment you've got to give in the finals on the field. Score moves on to 60 runs. Good comeback from Sachin. Wonderful looking shot, and that's gone all the way. The fielder could only watch it sail over. And another six in this over. The left-handed batsman loves facing a left-arm off-break bowler. And again, this is up in the air. Has he got hold of it? No. And he has to go back to the dugout. He was playing well, but he has played his part. Prathamesh was looking to up the ante, and in the process, he's lost his wicket. Mukund with a good catch. DJ. "66 runs, 66. And with the departure of Prathamesh, in comes Rahul Kenny. Another quality batsman in that side of Estilo Legends Mapsa, Rahul Kenny. He played a good hand in the semi-finals. And change in bowling here. Vinod Wilson introduced into the attack. The right arm quick will be up against vastly experienced Shailesh Miskin. Shailesh Miskin has looked good. Is building his innings quite beautifully at the moment. And good captaincy as well from Sahil Dhuri. Sending in another left-hander so that the left-hand, right-hand combination stays at the middle. Rahul Kenny has just walked in. Well, if these two can stay there, then they can definitely get there up till 130. Now that's up in the air, but will fall safely. And that will only be one. Just a single. With that single, score moves on to 67 runs. Rahul Kenny, the new man in for Estilo Legends Mapsa. The deep mid-wicket goes back. Rahul Kenny loves playing pull shot. Played a good knock in the semis. Vinod Wilson bowls a wonderful slow delivery. A dot ball. Again another back of the hand delivery. Very smart from Vinod Wilson. Is trying to contain the run rate. Mixing up quite beautifully. Now that's up in the air and dropped again. Would you believe that? Sapresh, the fielder, this time. It's not just a dropped catch, but perhaps it's a misfield as well for a boundary. But at boundary, score moves on to 72 runs. This was turning out to be a good over. The bowler is doing all the hard work, but not quite getting the support from the fielders. And that's the reason why Shailesh Miskin has been playing very freely. Now that's played well. And waiting for the umpire's decision. That has gone all the way for a 6. Vinod Wilson taking some pasting at the moment. A boundary followed by a 6. This is good stuff from Shailesh Miskin. Just a single to finish the over. So 6 gone, score 79. 79 for 2 after 6 overs. रिट्स गाडी कोणाची पार्किंग लॉटान जी पार्क केल्या ती मातशी काडची नंबर 8034 व्हाईट कलर रिट्स गाडी कोणाची जी पार्किंग लॉटान पार्क केला ती मातशी मूव करची ताजे रिफ्लेक्शन बॅट्समॅनाचेर येता 8034 रिट्स व्हाईट कलर मातशी मूव करची तशीच फोर्ड फिगो रिट्स 8304 नंबर व्हाईट कलर मातशी मूव करची आणि फोर्ड फिगो फोर्ड फिगो 6611 ही कार मातशी मूव करची बॅट्समॅनांच्या दोळ्याचेर रिफ्लेक्शन जाता तुमच्या ग्लासाचे 6611 फोर्ड फिगो आणि 8304 रिट्स मातश्यो दोनूय कार्स मूव करच्यो Huge shout and given. Shailesh Miskin has to go back. And once again it's that man, Babulal Pathan, doing the trick for his side. Man of the match in the semi-finals. And now gets the big wicket, a huge wicket of Shailesh Miskin, who's looking to play across the line. And has to take a long walk back into the dugout. So boundary here to get off the mark. Harshad Kadekar, another very good player, former Ranji player for Goa, is into the act straight away. The two new batters at the crease, Rahul Keni and Harshad Kadekar. Both the batsmen are very much capable of going big. Oh, that must have hurt him. Chance of a run out. He survives. Excellent delivery from Babulal Pathan. A warm welcome to Mr. Atul Naik, President Bandura Youth Club, requesting Sri Atul Naik to kindly come up on the dais and enjoy the view of the finals that is being played between Nageshi Youth and Estilo Legends, Mapsa. And another brilliant delivery from Pathan. He has been doing a fine job for his side. What a shot that is! This time over the point region for a 6. That is top class. Pure class from that man, Rahul. In the offside from Abhinav in the last game, the semi-final 2. Over the cover region, but this was over the point region for a 6. Goes with the pace. Again, this is up in the air. And a great save. Great save from the fielder. Shubham Kaude saving a 6 for his side. This is good cricket. Good cricket all round. Babulal Pathan bowling a slower delivery. That was well picked by the batsman. That almost went for a 6. But a magnificent save by Shubham Kaude. After 7 overs, score is 91. Can they find another 40 runs in the last 3 overs? If they score 40 runs, they will go past that mark of 130. "18 balls remaining. Can they get another 40 runs? The two batsmen are very much capable of getting there. Sahil Dhuri to follow after this. So they need a good finish here. Vinod Wilson back to bowl his second over. Is up against a quality batsman, Rahul Kenny. That is a lovely looking pull shot. And that's gone in the gap. This is magnificent timing. And perfect placement against the short delivery. Absolutely no chance piercing the two fielders. The square leg and mid-wicket fielder. It goes for 4. Once again pulled off. And this time it will only be 1. This is good cricket. Vinod Wilson bowling at a decent pace. With that single, score moves on to 96. Score moves on to 96 runs with that single. And that brings Harshad Kadekar back on strike. That is a good shot, but needed a better connection than that. This is good, quick shot bowling from Vinod Wilson. Just a single, so it's been a good comeback from Vinod. Again, a cross-batted shot. Was looking to play in the onside, and that's the reason why he was deceived by the pace of the bowler. This is good, smart bowling. It's never easy to fetch the ball from outside the off and hit it on the onside. This is turning out to be a very good over for Nageshi Youth. And it's been called as wide. With an extra, score moves on to 99 runs. A slower ball, and he has placed it in the gap. And that's a boundary, and that will also bring up the 100 for Estilo Legends Mapsa. Score moves on to 103 runs with a score moves on to 103. Now then, how big is that? Oh, another drop catch. Well, this is poor cricket. I just can't believe my naked eyes. "109 runs, and this is looking dangerous. This is looking very, very dangerous. To bowl the ninth over. He bowled really well in the semi-finals. The ninth over gave away just 5 runs in the previous game and picked up 2 wickets as well. That changed the complexion of the game. And that's the reason why they're playing the finals, Nageshi Youth. Now he's up against Rahul Kenny. Oh, what is happening? There was a run-out opportunity. The fielder was way too back. Another single here. Good stop there by Nikhil. Keeping it down to just one. Rahul back on strike. After being struck. He needs to capitalize. He needs to focus. What a shot. And this is poor cricket. This is poor cricket from Rahul Kenny. He was just doing a garden walk at the middle there. You cannot expect such things. These are the basics of cricket. Rajiv Sahakari, proprietor, Murat Creations. We request you to kindly come up on the stage and enjoy the view of the finals. And the ball flying away for another boundary with the pace of Babulal Pathan. A much needed boundary here for Estilo Legends Mapsa. Not a boundary to Harshad Kadekar. Score moves on to 117 runs. That's played well, but there is protection there. Straight to the longer fielder. And end of the ninth over. Score moves on to 118 runs. So the 50 minutes, the time has been concluded. The fielding side can only have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle now, as per the restricted time of 50 minutes per innings. So only 4 fielders will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. That is a brilliant delivery from Sachin. Starts off with a dot delivery. What a connection that is. Has pelted that one over the long on boundary line for a huge six. With that six, score moves on to 124 runs. Again, this is even bigger. What a connection that is, right in the slot. And where she goes. Just a single good comeback here from Sachin after conceding consecutive sixes. Just 13 runs off the 4 balls that he has bowled. Still 2 more balls to be bowled. Sahil Dhuri, the skipper of Astilo Legends, on strike. Can he make these 2 balls count? A swing at a miss. Excellent delivery from Sachin. And that will only be one to wrap up the innings. The first innings has been concluded here of the finals. And they will settle for 132 runs. So 133 will be the target for Nageshi Youth as they come out to bat. with Kedar. The left hand right hand combination for Nageshi Youth. Ajinkya to start the proceedings. It's gone up in the air and will only be one. Good start here. Ajinkya, the right arm quick. So Sachin gets off the mark with that single over the keeper. Ajinkya bowling at a good, decent pace. That brings Kedar on strike. Appeal and Kedar starts walking back. That is a massive blow. He played a wonderful knock in the semi-final, scored 36. But goes without scoring in the big finals. That is a huge moment in the game here. Kedar has to go back. It's not been the kind of finals Nageshi Youth would have wanted from Kedar. Disappointment as he heads back to the dugout of Nageshi Youth. And Ajinkya striking in the very first over. Brilliant delivery. The ball swinging. The natural angle for a right-handed quick bowler. The outswinger. It was going away from his body. Kedar is looking to guide it through the fine leg region. Gets a fine edge and well caught by the wicketkeeper down the leg. So 1 for 1 Nageshi Youth as Mayur Tirve walks out to the middle. That's up in the air but will fall safely. Will only be a single. Again, couldn't get the timing right. Ajinkya bowling very quick, hitting the deck hard, bouncing it onto the batsman. The new ball is very hard. It's been called as wide by the umpire. So Vishan Damonkar and Pritesh Naik, the two umpires of this finals. Both umpires vastly experienced. The GCA qualified umpires. I, Pratik Amonkar, and alongside me, Ria, the scorer of this match, and our YouTube broadcasters, Photosonic Productions. Now that's up in the air, and that's been taken. It's a double blow here at the very first over for Nageshi Youth. And once again, it's the short ball trap. Now Sachin, the skipper, has to go back. And the short ball working quite beautifully at the moment for Estilo Legends Mapsa. As they picked up 2 wickets, both the openers back in the dugout of Nageshi Youth. A disappointing start here for Nageshi Youth in the big run chase of the finals. Tunish Saukar makes his way out to the center to replace his skipper Sachin. Again a wide, Ajinkya deviating from his line. He's bowled pretty well in this over. Trying to bowl on the teasing length. Trying to keep it outside the off stump. Ajinkya. Oh, that's the length. That is the length you should be bowling. Absolutely perfect from Ajinkya. That is the teasing length. Goes past the outside edge of the batsman. Tunish. They need to make a comeback, Nageshi Youth. They need a partnership. That's played well. And there is protection. That will only be one. So end of the first over. Scored 5 runs, 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Not the kind of a start Nageshi Youth would have wanted. But a perfect start for Estilo Legends Mapsa. They've come a long way. And Nageshi Youth is a local side. They played plenty of cricket on this ground. Estilo Legends Mapsa. After being invited to bat first, they have posted 132 runs. It's a massive total in the finals, I must say here. And responding to that total, Nageshi Youth are 5 for 2 after first over. But still a long way to go. You never know. It's a game of cricket. One good partnership can fetch the game around. Tunish Saukar can he deliver it in the big finals for his side? That's played through the cover region and they will settle for a single. Tunish Saukar and Mayur Tirve, the two batters out there at the middle for Nageshi Youth. Good delivery, excellent delivery. A brilliant delivery from Harshad Kadekar. Another experienced bowler, former Ranji. That's gone flying. No chance to that fielder. That will be a boundary. Straight over the keeper's head. Absolutely no chance to the wicket keeper. And he has cleared him up for a chaffer. Mayur Tirve will have to go back as the two stumps have gone for a walk. This is good start, perfect start. You're witnessing the big finals. I welcome all the spectators to this big finals of the tournament being played between Nageshi Youth and Astilo Legends Mapsa. I would like to take this moment in thanking all our sponsors, namely Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Shri Tanmay Usgaonkar, proprietor Maharudra Real Estate, Shri Sandesh Dhareshwar, Wind Art Printery, Vimal Art Printery, Mr. Nitin Bhagyalakshmi Dry Fruits, Sohanji Bhati, Goa Cricket Association, Sudesh Bhingi, Ojas Agro, Shri Rajiv Sahakari. Nikhil Naik gets off the mark. It's gone in the gap, should be at least a couple. And they get 2 runs quite comfortably. Going ahead with the list of our sponsors. Shri Mr. Venkatesh, Leela Developers, Riker Jewelers, SM Tours and Travels, Goan Fibernet, Landmark Construction, House of Print by Rajas Prabhu, Atul Naik, President Bandura Youth Club, Haldankar and Sons, that's up in the air, up and over. A very good looking shot from Nikhil Naik. He's not going to hold back. He's a very strong player. Powerful striker of the cricket ball. And after Apurva Tendulkar for our wonderful logo of Mr. Marian and Meta Fun as well. The Meta Fun Furnitures. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Coming back to the finals. The third over in progress. 16 runs on the scoreboard. A big swing and a miss. This is too quick. He's bowling really well. Ajinkya has picked up 2 wickets in his first over. And in the second over, he has produced a couple of dot balls now. That's played well. And straight to the fielder. Ajinkya bowling really well. Tunish Saukar with a single. And Ajinkya will now bowl to Nikhil Naik. Nikhil Naik, the man who has represented Kolkata Knight Riders in the IPL. He's a powerful striker of the cricket ball. We all know what he can do. He needs to play a big innings here in the finals. They need a big knock from him, 70. No chance, absolutely no chance. That is a cracker of a shot. Through the cover region, absolutely no chance to that fielder at cover region. He's a powerful striker. It's driven straight in a fraction of seconds. That goes past the boundary line for a boundary. This is brilliant cricket. An extra cover fielder has been positioned. So an extra cover fielder has been stationed now. Ajinkya to Nikhil. What a shot that is. It's a one-hander. And look where it goes. This is brilliant cricket. This is superb striking. He's keeping the dream alive for... They will definitely stand a chance. Oh, how hard has he hit that one? Oh, what striking here. .31 after 3 overs. Nageshi Youth in the need of a partnership, and that's what these two are doing. They're slowly building a partnership. Nikhil Naik is batting flawlessly. Absolutely flawless hitting here from Nikhil. Some astonishing cricketing shots being displayed by Nikhil. Tunish Saukar, all he needs to do is just get a single and get Nikhil back on strike. That's what Nikhil would be thinking. Oh, that's big. That's big. First six of the day for Tunish Saukar. He joins the party as well. Compliment. Runs. Nikesh Panjikar under a bit of pressure. Make that two in a row. This is good striking. This is absolutely brilliant striking from Tunish Saukar. Absolutely brilliant from Tunish Saukar. Score moves on to 43 runs. This is turning out to be a good comeback. A fabulous comeback in the last 4 to 5 deliveries. The pendulum now swinging. A slower delivery and a single. The 13 runs coming off the first 3 deliveries. Tunish Saukar joining the party. Nikhil, the man on strike. Oh, swing and a miss. And up goes the finger. Nikhil Naik walks back. That is a massive, massive blow. Would you believe that? 13 runs were already scored in the first 3 deliveries. And Nikhil was still looking to go big. How costly will that wicket be for Nageshi Youth? Just when the things had started beginning for Nageshi Youth, the pendulum was just swinging in favor of Nageshi Youth. Estilo legends have picked up a massive, massive wicket of Nikhil Naik. As I just mentioned an over before this, Nikhil Naik needed to play a big knock of 70-75 runs. But unfortunately, he couldn't do that. Now, Nageshi Youth. And with that massive wicket of Nikhil, out comes Shubham Desai. Another quality player in that side of Nageshi Youth. It's an edge and very well stopped by the fielder. And they'll get a couple of runs. Two runs easily completed by the batsman. As he's away, he's off the mark with that couple. Again played with soft hands, and they will only get a single. With that single, score moves on to 47 runs. And that will also be the end of the fourth over. So 4 overs completed, 47 for 4, Nageshi Youth. So Nageshi Youth need a partnership. They desperately need a partnership. It has to be these two batters to take them home. Tunish Saukar has just gained a bit of rhythm in the last over. And Shubham Desai has just walked into the center. And it will be Sahil Dhuri, the skipper of Estilo Legends Mapsa, to bowl the fifth over. Where that single score moves on to 48 runs. They have maintained the run rate so far. Nageshi Youth, they need to keep the consistency. Again, just a single. This is good bowling from the experienced skipper Sahil Dhuri. That's a great stop. Excellent stop from Sahil Dhuri. That was struck firmly. And with that single, 50 up for Nageshi Youth. A big swing and a miss. Not a dot ball. What a fine over this is turning out to be from the skipper, Sahil Dhuri. Score remains on 50. Upish. But there is third man stationed. And he will keep it down to only one. What a fine over this is turning out to be from Sahil Dhuri. They've just a rotated strike in singles. And another dot ball to finish the over. Just 4 runs. What a fine over this has been from Sahil Dhuri. The skipper leading the side right from the front. So 5 overs completed, 51 runs on the scoreboard. Another 82 now needed of 30 deliveries. That's the equation. 82 runs required of 30 deliveries. They need big overs. They need to score at 16 runs per over now. That's what the situation demands. 16 runs per over, the required rate for Nageshi Youth. Nikesh Panjikar back into the attack. That's a solid strike. But it's a wicket that seemed like a good strike. But unfortunately, the things going in favor of Estilo Legends Maps at the moment. They're right on top. And Nikesh Panjikar, what a player he has been in the finals. Picked up a big wicket of Nikhil in the previous over. And now he gets rid of another set batsman. So Tunish departs. What a lovely way to get off the mark. That's a huge six over the long off boundary line. Now that's up in the air and will fall safely. That will only be one. That is a great looking shot. Hit with immense power, bringing all his bottom end power. Sixes. Nageshi Youth. Good slower delivery. That will only be one. It brings Mukund back on strike. 63 runs on a scoreboard. They need one big strike. What a delivery. Excellent change of pace from Nikesh Panjikar to wrap up the 6th over. The 6 completed, 63 for 5 Nageshi Youth after 6 overs. "70 runs needed of 4 overs. "70 runs required of the final 4 overs. That's the equation. Away she goes. That's the biggest. That's the biggest 6 so far. What a way to welcome Shailesh Miskin. Shubham Desai with a massive hit over the cow corner region, keeping the hopes. As we have retained the ball of the match. It was a super strike from the strong man Shubham Desai. Another 64 to get of 23 deliveries. That's the equation. They need a few big hits. Nageshi Youth, one big over. They need to target 1 over, 20-25 runs. This is a good comeback from Shailesh Miskin. Oh, misfield! And that will allow Shubham Desai to get back on strike. They need one big over of 20-22 runs maybe. There comes another one. Another hit for 6 over the cow corner region. The change of pace not working for Shailesh Miskin. And this is superb striking once again. Absolutely astonishing cricket here. The hopes alive for Nageshi Youth with his incredible striking. Shailesh Miskin will have to change his plans now. He's going too full. He needs to make a comeback. Shailesh Miskin. Oh, that's up, and what a catch that is. What a catch that is under extreme pressure. He holds on to that one. And that is a massive, massive blow. Shailesh Miskin, what a comeback. Though it was a full toss delivery outside the off stump. Shubham Desai not looking to play through the cover region or the point region. Was looking to hit it straight through the long off region, and that's the why. That's the reason why he couldn't get the connection right. He should have sliced the ball towards the point and cover region. That would have been a boundary. And disappointment here for Nageshi Youth. Just when it was looking like they were making a comeback, they've lost a wicket. Fabulous cricket being displayed by Astilo legends Mapsa. They continue picking up wickets at regular interval, and that's the reason why they are in such good position in this match. They hold a very firm grip onto this match at the moment. But you never know. It's the game of cricket. Good shot. And very well stopped by the fielder. Keeps it down to 1. Score moves on to 78 runs. 78 for 6. Now that's up in the air. Should be a simple catch. Oh, he has dropped it. That should have been another wicket for Shailesh Miskin. It was very well bowled by him, a slower delivery. He succeeded in deceiving the batsman with a change of pace. But the fielder dropping the catch. Score moves on to 79 runs, 79 for 6 after 7. And the equation now 54 required of 18 deliveries. So they need to score at 18 runs per over now. So 3 big hits every over. Harshad Kadekar back into the attack to bowl his second. 54 required of 18 deliveries. Game on here. Excellent delivery. A low full toss, bowled with extreme pace. Harshad Kadekar, never easy, putting those ones away for boundaries. What a shot that is. And equally well fielded by the fielder. Great save. That was again struck firmly, falling just short of that fielder. This is good cricket. Harshad Kadekar, he's an experienced bowler, the former Ranji for Goa. And a warm welcome to to Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, the chief guest of today's finals, requesting you to kindly come up on the stage and enjoy the view of the finals from the stage. Now a dot ball here from Harshad Gadekar. Every dot ball will build pressure on the batting side. Again an attempted Yorker, ends up bowling a quicker low full toss, making it very difficult for a batsman. Again another fuller line delivery, perfect. Well, this is what accuracy is all about. Perfection from Harshad Gadekar. He hasn't considered a single boundary in this over. Absolutely top class stuff from Harshad Gadekar. Bringing all his experience into play here in the big finals for Estilo Legends Mapsa. Sheer dominance they have displayed here at the Ponda Sports Complex. They've come all the way from Mapsa, Estilo Legends, and displayed sheer dominance right throughout this tournament. Pure class. This time a swing and a miss, but it's gone down the leg. So wide signaled by the umpire. What a fine over this has been from Harshad Gadekar. Now that's up in the air. Might be a wicket. And he drops it again. So just a single. So Harshad Gadekar. What a furious spell it has been from him. Not even a single boundary considered in this over. And now the equation 47 required of 12 deliveries. Estilo Legends holding a very strong grip on this game now, as Nageshi Youth require 47 runs of 12 deliveries to win the game. Sahil Dhuri bowled a brilliant over. The skipper of the side considered just 4 runs of his first over. And now the situation getting slightly difficult for the chasing side, Nageshi Youth. Again, couldn't quite get the timing right. And a boundary. Again, poor fielding effort there. Now 43 required of 11 deliveries. That will only be one. 42 required of 10. What a strike that is. Superb strike for a massive, massive 6. It was a monster strike. Let's flick that one over the deep mid-wicket region for a huge 6. Looks like Shailesh Miskin is going to bowl the final over for Estilo Legends Mapsa. Mukund, the man on strike. Can he start it with a big hit? They need 4 good connections. They need 4 good connections to win the game. The first one has to go out of the park. The first 3 deliveries would be very crucial. Shailesh Miskin defended 24 runs in the first semi-finals. Now can he defend 25 in the big finals? He starts off with a wide delivery. 24 required now of 6 deliveries. The round figure, 4 big hits will do the trick. Shailesh Miskin. It was a brilliant delivery. He just missed his length. "24 needed of 6 deliveries. Oh, it was in the slot. How could you miss that? Mukund. He should have put that one away. Oh, a pitch delivery. You've got to convert those into big hits. Shailesh Miskin produces one dot ball. 5 balls, 24 runs to get. Full toss. And where has the ball gone? It's a biggie. It's a 6 again. Is it big enough? No. No connection this time. And the catch has been taken. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate here. He played well. A good hand from Mukund. Couldn't get the connection right. And Shailesh Miskin again, timely strike. Keeping it outside the off stump, making it difficult for the batsman. And another one goes down for Nageshi Youth. So now 18 required of 3 deliveries. This is a very, very tough ask as the new batsman Supresh walks out to the middle. Three sixes required in 3 balls. That's the equation. But a massive advantage to the side from Mapsa, Astilo Legends. And it's edged behind to the wicketkeeper. Another wicket here. And it's almost the game now. 18 needed of 2 deliveries. And Astilo Legends right on top. What a performance this has been from Astilo Legends. There you go. What a performance this has been from Astilo Legends Mapsa. They've come a long way here to Ponda and they've conquered Ponda. Sheer dominance. This has been sheer dominance from Astilo legends. Shailesh Miskin. What an innings it was from him in the semi-finals against Third Circle Stars Marcel. And another catch dropped. So it's a single to wrap up the innings. And a comprehensive win here for the Astilo legends Mapsa as they take home the championship. The first edition of Marian Memorial Cup 2023 in association DJ. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar as the chief guest. Requesting Dr. Ketan Bhatikar to kindly join us on the dais. Have with us Dr. Kautuk Bhatikar as well, requesting him to kindly come up on the dais. Next we have with us Shri Tanmay Uzgaonkar. Kindly come up on the stage along with Junior Uzgaonkar. I may call on stage Mr. Rajiv Sahakari. Mr. Rajiv Sahakari, kindly come up on the stage. And I may also request Mr. Atul Naik, President, Bandura Youth Club, to kindly come up on the dais. I may request Ria to kindly welcome our chief guest of today's presentation ceremony, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, by presenting him I may request Pratham to kindly welcome Shri Tanmay Uzgaonkar. Requesting both the teams to kindly gather in front of the stage. Nageshi Youth. Next I may request Riya to kindly welcome Shri Rajiv Sahakari. Pratham may welcome Shri Atul Naik. What a fabulous tournament this has been. The first edition of the Marian Memorial Cup organized by Ponda RCC and Bandura Youth Sports Club. I beg your pardon, Bandura Youth Club, in which a total of 18 teams had participated for the big giant trophy, as can be seen on the left hand side, and a cash prize of rupees 50,000 for the winners. And it was indeed an exciting final wherein Nageshi Youth contested against Estilo Legends Mapsa. But in the end, it was the side from Mapsa which will hold the winning trophy, as they played some outstanding cricket right throughout the tournament. They've displayed sheer dominance in the big finals as well, and the deserving champions of the evening. The tournament consisted of 5 municipality teams, 5 all Goa teams, and 8 panchayat teams. Well, I'd like to thank all our sponsors for their immense support for making this tournament a grand success. Now I may request Shri Shrikant Mone to brief about our coach Marian Anthony.
Good evening, everyone. Marian Anthony was one of a gem cricketer on whose name this Marian Memorial Cup is being played here at the Ponda Sports Complex. Marian was the son of Jonas and Stella Anthony, the fourth child of the 5 children. Studied in St. Mary High School. At the age of 16, he started playing tennis ball cricket at Durga Bhat, a local club known as the Lucky Star, where the present Raju Kala Mandir stands. Then he played the first leather ball cricket match, that is a 40 overs. At that time it was T20 format, was not known, for GVM's higher secondary team in the inter higher secondary tournament at Vasco MPT ground. Then again he played for the Datta Prasad Sports Club Durga Bhat as a left arm fast bowler, and then he shifted to Superstar Sports Club. Then he played the Goa Cricket Association at Cricket Club of Ponda under Santosh Katkar. Represented national team in C.K. Naidu Trophy at Chandigarh, Punjab in 1987. Represented Goa University team in 1989-91, and again represented Goa under 19, under 22, under 25 team. And then he started first class cricket in Margao Cricket Club from 1989, opening bowler. He was the first cricketer to be selected from Goa to attend specialist fast bowling coaching at MRF Pace Foundation in Chennai under the legendary Australian fast bowler Dennis Lilly. Then he again started his coaching, played for MRF, also served Goa Cricket Association as a coach for 2 years, and then again he joined here the Ponda RCC Regional Coaching Center as a full-time coach. During his tenure, he developed whatever we see the facilities at Ponda cricket, including the nets, the bowling machine, the roller, everything, whatever greenery we see in the playing area, that is a contribution of Marian. He has developed many cricketers, young budding cricketers who have represented Goa, like Srinivas Fatte, then Nasreen Banu, Mukund Bandodkar, Risaj Talavlikar, Ashudeep Devari, and many more who have been represented Goa. It is because of him that cricket at Ponda got flourished. So we pay great homage to such a good cricketer, and on his name this tournament has been organized. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. So now we move on to our chief guest. I will now request Dr. Ketan Bhatikar to brief us.
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. मारेन सराच्या नावार हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक विक्रांत, आविष्कार, तन्मय जेन्ना आयिल्ले तेन्ना आमी गो एड म्हणून हो प्रोग्राम घडोवन हाडला. आमचे अतुल भाई, राजू सहकारी आनी सगळ्यांनी जो हातभार दिवन मारियान सरान क्रिकेटी खातीर फोंड्याकारां खातीर भरपूर कश्ट घेतले, आनी लास्ट 2 दीस जेन्ना इन्सिडंट घडलो हांव तेन्ना तांच्या बरोबर आशिल्लो आनी म्हाका खबर आहा की तांचो कितली वेदना तांकां जाल्ली. सो एनीवेज आमी हो टुर्नामेंट एकाच वर्सांनी हो दररोज एवरी इयरली एन्युअल प्रोग्रामचो करून घडोवन हाडपाचो. सराची याद सदांच आमकां आनी आमचे येते जनरेशनाक उरपाक जाय. त्याच खातीर त्याच प्रमाणे हांगा जिकिल्ले हांकां हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता, आनी जे जिखूना तांकांय कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता फॉर अ गूड स्पोर्टींग स्पिरीट. खुबशे भुरग्यां बरोबर हांवें काम केलां हातून आनी बरें दिसलें पळोवन म्हाका. साहिल धुरी, हर्षद, आमचो मिस्कीन भाव केणी, म्हाका अशी फिल्डिंग सोडटना केणीच दिशिल्लो, मागीर कळ्ळें तो किपींग करता म्हणून. मागीर आमी सदांच ताका पेट्रोल म्हणटाले. सो म्हाका ही सगळी मेमरी याद जाली, कित्याक आय हॅव स्पेंड लॉट ऑफ टायम विथ दीस, स्पेशली ऑल द म्हापसा प्लेयर्स, आनी आय हॅव स्पेंड व्हेरी गूड टायम विथ देम. आनी श्रीनिवास फट्टे म्हण, प्रतीक, सगळ्या भुरग्यां बरोबर. आनी ती म्हजी खरी जर्नी आशिल्ली लायफाची 2008 ते 2012-13. आनी मागीर ती जर्नी थोडी पॉलिटिकल कन्वर्ट जाली कित्याक हांव क्रिकेटींतल्यान पॉलिटिक्सान भितर सरलो बट क्रिकेट इज पार्ट ऑफ मी. म्हाका खूब लोकां जीसीएचें कितें जालें म्हणून जीसीएच्यान म्हाका काडपाक कोणाक जमपाचें ना आनी म्हाका जाय तेन्ना जीसीए हांव सोडटलो आनी म्हाका जाय तेन्ना भितर येतलो हे इतलेंच हांव आन्सर दिता. हाज्या वयर हांव आन्सर कांय दिना. उरिल्ली आन्सरां 10 मेक सगळ्यांक दिता हांव कित्याक हांव म्युन्सिपालिटी इलेक्शनाक 5 मे पर्यंत बिजी आसा. सो 10 मे नंतर खेलो क्रिकेट सारकें अख्खें गोंय पळयतलें हेजी म्हाका पूर्ण खात्री आसा. पण तितल्या नंतर पेशन्स इज ऑलवेज लिडींग टू सक्सेस एंड इफ यू डोंट स्पीक मोर यू वील वीन मोर हे हांवें शिकलां. सो दुसरी गजाल देवा कडेन मागता हांव कित्याक आमच्या आमदाराक आनी आमच्या मंत्र्याक कानार थोडी शब्द पडना. फोंड्या ग्रावंडाची दुर्गती इतली वायट जाल्ली आसा. भुरग्यांक खेळटा तेन्ना हो धूल भुरग्यांक मारियान सर आशिल्ले तेन्ना ते थोड्यो गजाल्यो जाग्यार आशिल्ल्यो. हांव फुडल्या कोचाचेर कांय म्हणना बट अजून पर्यंत दिसता की आयडी हॉस्पिटल आनी फोंड्या ग्रावंड दोनांयची परिस्थिती वेंटिलेटराचेर आसा. सो खंय तरी हांव मागता की ह्यो ग्रावंडाची परिस्थिती बरी जावपाची गरज आसा आनी जर हांगा कोणाक जमना जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता तांच्यांनी गोवा क्रिकेटीक बरो सेक्रेटरी आनी बरो ट्रेजरर मेळ्ळा तांकां तरी दिवचो आनी तो बरो ग्रावंड करून घेवचो. आनी अतुल बाई हांगा आसा सो तुमी हे मनार घेवचें आनी म्हाका दिसता 4 मंत्री फोंड्याक मेळ्ळा आनी 4य मंत्र्यांनी मेळून तरी करचो कारण ह्या ग्रावंडाची गरज हे संपूर्ण फोंड्या तालुक्याक आसा आनी फोंड्या तालुक्यान एकूय ग्रावंड ना वायट दिसता सांगपाक. आनी वी नीड गूड ग्रावंड वी नीड गूड विकेट वी नीड गूड ट्रेनिंग सेंटर वी नीड गूड फिजिओथेरपी डिपार्टमेंट आनी बरो स्विमींग पूल जंय काय भुरग्यांनी वॉर्म अप आनी कूल डावन करपाक एक बरी परिस्थिती आमी तयार करून दिवपाक जाय. हांव परत एकदा तुमी सराक एक ग्रॅटिट्यूड दिल्ल्या बद्दल तुमच्या मना काळजांतल्यान सगळ्यांचे हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता. आनी मारियान सर हे सदांच आमच्या मनान काळजान उरतले आनी जेन्ना जेन्ना फोंड्या क्रिकेट आमी खेळटले तेन्ना तेन्ना तेंच्यो याद्यो सदांच आमी घेवन फुडें सरतले. परत एकदा हांव सगळ्यांक कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता आनी अशें टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडल्या बद्दल परत म्हळ्यार सगळी पास्ट मेमरीज एक केल्ल्या बद्दल हांव परत सगळ्यांच्या मनाक हाजे आभार मानता. देव बरें करूं.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar. Going ahead, before the prize distribution ceremony, I may request Mr. Vikrant to kindly give the vote of thanks.
First of all, I would like to thank the chief guests for coming here and gracing this occasion. A very thank you to all of you. Secondly, I would like to thank my teammates who have done a fabulous job in organizing this tournament, especially the pitch. I could see that the ball or even the batsman not struggling like uneven bounce or anything like that. But speaking about the pitch, every game has gone over 100 runs, and that's a special thing to cheer about. So it's totally for the Ponda RCC boys, along with Bandora Youth Club, who have been helping us in giving the matting, balls, arranging the umpires and everything. So thank you, Atul Naik sir, for arranging these many things. And last but not the least, I would like to thank the officials and the YouTube partner Photosonic Productions. And lastly, sir, who has been in the heaven and watching us organizing this tournament, he also would be thankful that we are remembering him and putting this a very grand successful show at the Ponda Complex ground. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. I will also take this moment to thank all our sponsors without whom the tournament wouldn't have been a success. So going ahead, firstly, we would like to felicitate all our match officials, requesting the 2 umpires to kindly come up and receive your felicitation. Mr. Vishant Amudkar and Mr. Pratish Naik, requesting Shri Atul Naik to kindly do the honors of presenting the 2 umpires with the mementos. I will now request Mr. Nigam Naik to kindly come up and receive your memento. Mr. Nigam Naik, Photosonic Productions, are YouTube broadcasters of this tournament. I may request Sarang Netra Sound to kindly come up and receive your memento. Going ahead, so we now move to the prize distribution ceremony. The first one, the best fielder of the tournament, and that goes to Aditya Suryavanshi. Requesting Dr. Ketan Bhatikar to kindly do the honors. Anyone from his team may receive award. Next, emerging of the, and that is Digesh Raika, requesting Vihan Raju Sahkari to kindly give away the Khan. Khan, come up quickly, please. Next, the best bowler of the tournament. Undoubtedly, that goes to Shubham Patan for picking up 7 wickets in this tournament. Requesting Shri Atul Naik to kindly hand over the best bowler award to Shubham Patan. In the next, best batsman of the tournament, and that goes to Prathamesh Gawas for scoring a whooping 128 runs in the tournament. Again, I may now request Shri Tanmay Usgaukar to kindly hand over the best batsman award to Prathamesh. The next award, Man of the Match Finals. And that goes to Shailesh Miskin once again. What a performance, what a day he has had today. Man of the match in the semi-finals and man of the match in the finals. Requesting Shri Rajiv Sahakari to kindly hand over the Man of the Match Finals award to Shailesh Miskin. The next award, and that is the player of the tournament. The player of the tournament, Shailesh, you will have to wait. It is Shailesh Miskin once again. The player of the tournament, requesting Dr. Ketan Bhatikar to kindly hand over the Man of the Series award to Shailesh Miskin. Has won his side, Estilo Legends, the championship of the tournament. The next semi-finalist of the tournament, the first semi-finalist, Thatsakal Stars. The representative may kindly come up and receive the award from Mr. Tanmay Usgaukar. Mr. Tanmay Suktankar will receive the trophy along with a cash prize of rupees 7,500 from Mr. Tanmay Usgaukar. Shri Rajiv Sahakari to kindly hand over the semi-finalist award. Sports Club Tango will receive the cash prize along with the trophy. Now the runners-up of the tournament. Geshi Youth Club requesting all the players to kindly come up and receive your medals, namely the captain Sachin Kulparkar, Vinod Wilson, Sapresh, Nikhil, Shubham, Mukund, Mayur, Kedar, Stanley, Pathan, Shubham Gowde, Mohan Naik, and Manit Naik. Nageshi Youth have really played good cricket right throughout the tournament to make it to the finals of the tournament. And they end as the runners-up of this tournament. Requesting the skipper Sachin to kindly come up and receive the runners-up trophy. From the hands of Mr. Tanmay Usgaonkar, the runners-up trophy. Mr. Tanmay Usgaonkar may kindly hand over the runners-up trophy. Now I may request the winning team, the champions of the tournament, Astilo Legends Mapsa, to kindly come up and receive your medals from all the guests. You'll receive the gold medals, requesting the captain to kindly lead your team, namely Sahil Dhuri, Rahul Keni, Shailesh Miskin, Harshad Gadekar, Ajinkya, Nikesh, Vardhan, Shubham Chari, Shubham Naik, Prathamesh, Yogesh, Rajesh, and Akhil. It's been a fabulous show from Astilo Legends Mapsa as they clinch the championship of the tournament. It's been an absolutely phenomenal performance here in the big finals as they take home the championship. The first Marian Memorial Cup 2023 champions, Astilo Legends Mapsa. Requesting the captain to kindly come up